Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, today we're going to continue some RimWorld and the Marble Express. We're up to 10 people now, so our ship is getting pretty big. And I don't really have any specific plan what we're going to do today, but there are a few locations of interest nearby. For example, the ancient Mechanoid complex. The last time we tried that, the guy with the mech link blew up. So maybe that won't happen this time around. There's also this one over here, ancient complex. Loot inside, I like loot. No other asteroids nearby. And I can't visit the platforms yet. I don't have the signal jammer. So I guess we'll just move around and, well, see what happens. What are the requirements to win the game? One does not simply win RimWorld. But on a serious note, the requirement is basically that you build like a spaceship. I'm pretty sure most people don't give a shit about that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure most people don't give a shit. But this right here is basically like one of the requirements. Yeah, there are several endings, quote unquote, but yeah, like it's not really the point of the game. It's only there because, well, allegedly there had to be something. It's there to give you some kind of end goal to pursue. But it's not that important. Anyway, so I don't think I want to wait for this cotton here. We do need more cotton to make medicine, to make more armor. But we don't really have any other business in this zone. So we can grow it elsewhere. We can also probably buy it from someone. Maybe I'll finish mining some of this steel. And then again, this should be enough for a bit. I'll let him dig this section. But yeah, I think we're fine. Let's just carry it back and then we can take off. We do have the comms console now, so hopefully we'll get a chance to trade a little bit more often. Alright, time to go. We still have a lot of chem fuel. Over 2000, that's not in the tanks. And the 750 in the tanks. Now, I could build a large thruster now, which will improve my range. I could actually do that before we take off. Okay, we could actually do that before we take off. Not that I really need it at the moment. We're perfectly fine without. But we can. Yeah, so I suppose I could just remove these two wall sections, build two platforms, and then build a large thruster. But yeah, like I said, we don't really need it right now, because we're not going that far. So let's just take off. We can always build it at a different location while we're waiting for the cooldown. We also converted almost everyone to our ideology now. We only got 2 people left. Or 1 person. Moro. Yeah, Moro and Shrimploaf. Only 2 people and that's it. So that shouldn't take too long. Anyway, let's go then. We also have a lot of Vaxstone now. That's what we got yesterday. Should be enough for quite a while. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, 1640 Vaxstone blocks. That will be enough for a while. So I think we'll go check out the Mechanoid complex here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Yeah, supply raid. Well, we mostly want the mech link from there. And apparently it's not guaranteed, because the last time it blew up. Just saying. Okay. Let's see then. Where's the actual complex? Right here. Alright. And not a lot of fertile soil over here. Barely any non-desert. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hot here because this is the desert. Okay, there are doors on the west side too, right here. Okay, let's land on the west side then, that's fine. Like this is fine, I suppose. Alright, let's go. I don't think we'll be staying for long in here. I just grab the mech link and then we'll leave as soon as the cooldown is up, I think. Okay, grave nausea. Another happy landing. Okay, 3.9 days, that's fine. So probably let people sleep or something, and then we'll move in. We have to wait 4 days anyway. I don't think there's any point planting anything. Yeah, not in the desert, not really. Can we mine anything in here? Silver, okay, I'll definitely take that. Let's grab the silver. And that's pretty much it. There's a dead dog over here, just randomly. Okay, there's nothing hostile, right? No mega spiders. Not as far as I can tell, no. Okay. Yeah, let people sleep and then we'll move in. This might be a brief one. What's King doing? Cleaning vomit. Well, how considerate of him to puke outside. That is actually very considerate. Yeah, blame the guy piloting the ship. Okay, so... okay, 11 seconds, grave nausea. Mood, 35%. I suppose I can keep him on board. We shouldn't need too many people for this. So, Kari, Moro... Wait, why does Marbozir have... oh, I thought he had, like, hypothermia for a second. So, Kari, Moro, Bilamber... Wait, what? You detected... Okay, that doesn't really matter. Miso... And the roar, that should probably be enough. There might be some hunter drones in here. But if that's the case, we don't actually want big groups. Because they blow up. Okay, let's just open and see what's going on here. Probably not much. Yeah, this might be brief. Is that it? Yeah, Mechanitor casket found. Okay, so in case there's some bullshit here, I'm going to keep most people outside and move in with one single person. A volunteer. So Milamber volunteered when he wasn't looking. You will open it. And back up, if anything bad happens. Yeah, okay, ambush. Your colonies have been ambushed. By what? Okay. Literally by what? You have found the corpse of an ancient Mechanitor, yeah? I'm aware. Okay, so this can blow up, because that's literally what happened last time. Where's that ambush? Who's ambushing us? What? I did unpause for a moment to find the ambush. Oh, wait, something is... Oh, okay, right here, Militor. Right. Well, I guess I can drop the Marbozir and then jump. Probably a good idea. Okay, let's jump. Use the jetpack. It's pretty fun to use this thing. Okay, we overshot slightly. Bonk it. Okay, did we get the link? We did, right? Let me just check. I'm not saying it. Did we not get it? Oh, right here, pick up. Okay, got it. We got the mech link, nice. So what? This was the ambush, that's it. Just like one dude. Not that I'm complaining, but alright. I guess that's fine. Yeah, apparently that was the ambush. Build walls around your solar panels. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but I would need more platforms. Otherwise, the walls will not travel with us. Unless we build walls every time we land. In the future, so in our next game, what I think I might do is build like a bagel-shaped ship. Basically have an outdoor area inside the actual ship. Something like that. So that we can protect, you know, thrusters, solar panels, stuff like that. Right, yeah, we should check out all the loot, you're right. We should definitely check out the rest of this place. No more loot in this room, as far as I can tell. But yes, we will check the loot for sure. Absolutely. It's not like we have anything better to do in here while we wait for the cooldown. Yeah, we most certainly do not. Let's take a look then. There might still be something dangerous in here. That's certainly a possibility. Okay, that's not important. Okay, nothing of interest here. Yeah, there might not be a whole lot in here. Okay, that's an interesting door leading to nowhere. Wait, was... Oh, crap. Why is that blowing up? Well, I don't know, but it just did. Okay, so there isn't really anything interesting in here. Well, that was pretty brief. By the way, I have already been making a list of mods that I will use, or at least intend to use for our next game. There are so many out there. There are some that improve the loot in places like this.
Commander, you may want
Yeah.
to instruct your men to exercise
Well, I'm not the
restraint
person
when
who
using
should hear that,
explosives.
apparently. Whoever left this shit is. But yeah. So these two doors are a little bit pointless. Did this entire building get generated inside the mountain? Yeah, it seems like what happened is that this building got generated inside the mountain, so there's a pointless door leading straight into a rock. Well, there you go. Okay, so I think the best we can do in here is just mine a bunch, because what else are we gonna do? We're basically just waiting to take off. Hopefully we'll also get a chance to trade. I do want to get rid of this stupid-ass Luciferium, because I don't want anyone to get a mental break and then binge on it or something. We have like 15 we got as a reward. Yeah. I should probably move it, because I placed an orbital trade beacon here. So I should probably either move it or build a beacon here. What we should likely do, and that's going to be one of the next ship expansion projects, I guess, is build one large storage room. Especially now that we got the comlink. So we could have one large storage room with an orbital trade beacon. Can I place anything here? I can't, can I? No, yeah. I can't place anything here because that's the space, like, for the chair to actually work at the refinery. But hey, maybe we'll get a regular caravan. That's also a possibility. Right, so let's maybe mine a little bit, see if we can find anything of interest. Because, like I said, it's not like I really have anything better to do. What's this? A trader is calling from nearby. Pigskins are hurting him. He's asking you to signal them and draw them towards the ancient Mechanoid complex, so he can escape. If you send a signal, he will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a psychic droner machine there, turned to the male gender. Also, there's an enemy outpost at the site guarded by 6 pigskins, and there may be an unknown threat. This site will remain until you go destroyed. So, okay, the objective here is to actually go to that site and destroy it. That's what it sounds like. Okay. Interesting. Masterwork. Wait, what is this exactly? Shield, 70 per hour. I mean, it's a book. Wait, does this mean... What exactly is this? Somebody explain what I'm looking at here. It's not just a normal book, yeah? Does this mean I get shields for reading it, or what the heck does this mean? Yes? Okay. Interesting. We would get a Masterwork vac suit. Okay, Persona Core. I might actually accept this. You get the reward straight away. Oh, do you? Because sometimes it's a little bit unclear at which point of the quest you get the reward. Heck, sometimes it's a little bit unclear what you actually have to do for the quest. Like, this one is not entirely clear. I assume you have to clear that side. But hey, if you can just accept and get the rewards right away, I would probably just do that. I'm okay defending myself for a bit. I also don't have to accept it right away. I can wait a little bit and then accept it. We'll be closer to our cooldown here. I still got 3.5 days, so yeah, we can wait a bit under a day and then accept. But yeah, I think we'll do this. We can get a Masterwork vac suit with 4.k value. Well, this whole thing is 4.5k, but yeah, this is a good one. Silink Neuroformer. I haven't used like any of these things, so... But hey, I see market value and I like it. It stonks. Persona Core is relevant only for building the ship? Okay. And when you say building a ship, do you mean this one? Like the actual end goal? The spaceship, not the graph ship. Now it might be a little bit confusing when somebody is talking about building a ship. Because they could be referring to this, or they could be referring to the graph ship. It's still a ship, you know? Two different ships. Yeah, the endgame spaceship, right. Okay, so let's wait a little bit and then we'll accept this. We got 1 day. Heck, this is worth it for the vac suit alone. And I don't need some more vac suits. I have some vac suits that are pretty low on condition. Yeah, 49% here. 34%. We got 2 vac suits with condition in the 30s. So that's not exactly very high. Anyway, yeah, this is just broke, basically. There's nothing else here. I'll still mine a little bit to see if we can find anything of interest. You know, gold, uranium, things like that. Okay, can we not, like, shred this? Oh, I think the bench is actually turned off, that's why. Yeah, it's turned off. Alright. Now, maybe I should not be staying this far from the ship if we're going to accept the quest that will make a bunch of those radars. But we can cancel the mining job when we're closer. How about conversion cooldown? Okay, 2.2 days. Alright. What's going on with you? Oh yeah, Clippy the second is actually Night Owl. Right. Slept in the cold. Like, bro, we're in the desert. It's 26 degrees outside. In the evening. How did you manage to sleep in the cold? What? That's kind of odd. But alright. Okay, let's see if we can find anything here. Though I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, that's a big-ass mountain right there. That is a big-ass mountain. Yeah, still 19 degrees outside at midnight. Wait, is this off? Okay, off for planned resting period. Fair enough. Our food situation is fine at the moment. Any actual animals in this place? Yes. Okay, we could get some meat. I guess that won't hurt. It's not like they will attack us. Okay, what the heck? Let's get some meat, some camel hide. I think we still have shit ton of camel hide. Yeah, we do have a fair bit of that. Area revealed. 340 camel hide. Interesting. Okay, compacted steel. I was hoping for something better than that, but alright. I guess that's fine. Let's go this way. Yeah, Shrimp Loaf sure does love mining. How's his mining skill now? 15. Halfway to 16, almost. Alright. We can mine a road to this other place. Alright. Let's keep an eye on that quest timer. Yeah, my intention is to accept it right before it expires. Just so that we're closer to our launch cooldown. Yeah, should probably cancel it now because we're just a few hours away. I'll try not to let it expire by accident. How's the Marble Express doing? Pretty well. We're about to accept a quest. And that will make some pig people raid us. Okay, 2.6. Alright, let's accept it then. So we'll grab the Vaxyod and this research paper or whatever. Another thing we can add to our bookshelf. Yeah, we have a bookshelf with one single book in it. Yep. Contents. Yeah, the Despairing Monster. Okay, let's go. There it is. Psychic Droner, right? So, hold on. I still don't need to do something here. Like I thought. Or not. I did get the rewards right away. Well, they sure do trust me. That was their first mistake. Okay, I mean... works for me. Let's grab all this. I certainly don't mind. Yeah, hold this. I assume to our bookshelf. Do I need to change anything here? Okay. Let's set it to critical or something. Now, we can't take off yet. Because we still got 2.5 days, so we will have to fight. Which is fine. We got some turrets. I mean, we don't have a lot of firepower. Do I still need to make a weapon? I think I need to make some weapon. I mean, we got the machine pistol. But we should probably make another assault rifle. That would not hurt. Yeah, let's make another assault rifle. Way better than a machine pistol. Okay. Yeah, we'll just chill until somebody attacks us. But they said that there will be raids hitting us. And there's this location that we might want to destroy. But it did mention there will be raids attacking us. Yeah, see? It will activate a nearby site to harass you. To me, that implies they will send raids to attack us. I mean, that's literally what that sentence says. I have no intention of going there myself, I'm just waiting for the cooldown. The psychic droner is the harassment? Oh, is it? Okay. I assume that's only if you're nearby, right? It's not like permanent until I destroy them. They'll set up a camp close to your base and harass you in some way. Okay. Well, like I said, we're just waiting for the cooldown. I can't take over right now even if I wanted to. And it's not really worth sending a caravan. It was permanent before Odyssey. I could just land here and destroy them. But with the cooldown being this short, I'm better off just waiting. I mean, by the time the caravan moves there and moves back, the cooldown will be up again. So I feel like there's literally no point sending a caravan. So we can still destroy it, but we'll just travel there with our entire ship. It wasn't permanent, you just had to destroy it. Yeah, no, I mean, if you don't destroy it, that's what I mean. And like, does it have range? Anyway, it doesn't matter, we'll travel there. But again, we're waiting for the cooldown. I'm not sending a caravan, that's just pointless. The cooldown will literally be up by the time the caravan goes there and then goes back. Did we go to space in this? Yeah, we did go to space yesterday. And we mined a shit ton of Vaxstone. We got 1,640 Vaxstone blocks from the asteroid. So that should be enough for a while. And we can actually make... well, not yet. We need the fabrication bench. But once we make the fabrication bench, I think then we can make the graphite panels ourselves. Let me just check. Using Vaxstone blocks and plasteel. Yeah, 5 Vaxstone blocks and 1 plasteel makes a graphite panel. So with the fabrication bench, we will be able to do that. If we want to. I could make a lot. I mean, I do have 337 plasteel. And that's the research we're working on right now. Once I finish this, I think we'll go for recon armor and then marine armor. This is the next logical upgrade. This is expensive to make for sure, but it's a pretty big upgrade. So likely worth it. But let's finish fabrication first and then we'll worry about what's next. Maybe I'll get the chance to get some schematics. We do have quite a lot of silver. We have the comms console. But right now, if I wanted to trade, I would have to pay. To like call a trader. We have no need to do that right now. Okay, 2.3 days. Just need to speed this up, I suppose. We can still mine. Okay, we can still mine while we wait. Because, you know, why not? It's not like I have anything better to do while I wait. Let's just check this area. There might be something in there and it's closer. Well, the cap for the ship size is 2000 without mods. There is a mod that can extend this cap even more. But without said mod, 2000 is the hard cap. But that still means we could make it quite a bit bigger. And yeah, we will make it bigger for sure. That's the plan. We've already been expanding it quite a bit. I do still have 2 more graph cores, so I could literally build 2 more field extenders right now. Alright, let's mine a little bit more. If nobody's coming, then yep, might as well. You never know, maybe we'll find like plasteel or silver or anything else. How's the conversion cooldown? Okay, 14 hours. I think next we're doing the ritual, right? Yes, we just converted me lumber recently and miso. So now we just got shrimp loaf and moro left. And the shrimp loaf does have a penalty. So we can run a ritual on shrimp loaf once the cooldown is up. And who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. What's the penalty at? Okay, still a pretty big penalty, but we gotta still try regardless. Whoops, wrong thing. Okay, I can't check that. Yeah, no, there's no penalty. We just need 11 hours. I was looking at the wrong thing. So we will try that. More opportunities for people to gamble their marbles away. And maybe win more. Okay, nothing interesting over here so far. Right, we were going to kill some animals. Oh, did they? Oh, we already got them all. Never mind. Yeah, we got them all. Okay. Do we have enough space in the freezer? At some point, I'll need to expand the freezer too. It's not that big of a deal just yet, but we do have 10 people. So I will literally start running out of space here. So in order to do that, I'll probably have to move one of the panels. I guess what I can do is just place some more graph ship substructure right here. Then we can move this one panel elsewhere and just expand the freezer like this. That would be the most logical way to do it. The panel could be here. That seems like a perfectly acceptable spot. Yeah, we can do that. We can work on that right now. We do still have 145 panels anyway. Wait, is this enough within the limit? Uh-oh. Okay, no, this is actually not enough. I need to play... Okay, we need to place the thing. It can be enough? Okay, it actually can be enough. What's important is how much of it we're actually using. It's not like we have to use every single one of these tiles, so I can still expand the freezer. Anyway, the panels can stay for now. We can just move the solar generator in advance, because I wanted to move it anyway. So let's just move it right now. And by move, I mean deconstruct it and then reconstruct, because we can't actually move it. So that's what we'll do. Okay, I think we can do it by now, right? The ritual. Not yet. Okay, 1 hour, literally. There will be a message. We finished the assault rifle. What's the quality? Okay, normal, that's fine. Where's my message? There you go. Okay. Any gambling enjoyers in chat? So, terrible, 6.5%. Ineffective, 19. Effective, 56. Masterful, 19. So we're gonna run the prediction. So what will the conversion ritual outcome be? Terrible, ineffective, effective, masterful. And it's up right now. It'll be up for like 2 minutes. So I'll let it run before we start the ritual. Yeah, unfortunately, not everyone can do it, depending on the country you're in. Twitch blocks that option, so you can like still predict, but not with your marbles. Degenerates in the RimWorld. Yeah, that would never happen, am I right? That would definitely never happen. Alright, another minute and a half. Okay, there, we moved the generator. So, yeah, let's expand the freezer a little bit anyway. I need to be careful how I do this. So, okay, first we need to build this wall. Well, the temperature will go up briefly, which is not that big of a deal. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. We can't actually move the cooler, we can just build a new one, and that's it. Yep. We'll need two of them, for sure. Wait, can they be right next to each other? Like this? This is fine, right? There's no problem if they are right next to each other. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, I never actually built them this way, but yeah, it's fine. Alright. 20 more seconds for the prediction. So place your prediction now. We can already begin. So, shrimp loaf. Let's begin. Last few seconds. Okay, predictions are closed. 33% on ineffective, 24% on effective, 26% on masterful, 18% on terrible. Alright. Definitely a bit of a bias there towards negative outcomes compared to actual probabilities that we have. Totally nothing to do with my bad RNG, am I right? But hey, sometimes I do actually get good outcomes. It's not always bad. It's been known to happen before. RNG can be merciful from time to time. Okay, let's go. Almost done. Give me masterful, thank you very much. Ineffective. Well, hey, at least it wasn't terrible, but in this situation, that literally makes no difference for me, because he will just stay at 100% regardless. Yeah, so ineffective, yeah, ineffective. I've been getting really unlucky with those. The majority of the outcomes I had from this have been negative so far. In like, what, 8 streams? We had some positive outcomes, but considering the actual odds we had, so far, like, my bias is strongly to the negative with these conversion rituals. Very, very strongly to the negative. And then again, I'm not exactly surprised, okay? There go my marbles. Oh no. Well, hopefully you didn't lose them all. Yeah, the Baldur's Gate 3 dice roll, exactly. Yeah, there were plenty of things like that. The part that sucks about Shrimp Loaf is that he will also be very slow to convert. So I mean, we could convert Moro first, because she will be much faster. But Shrimp Loaf gets actual penalties, while Moro does not. He basically has a permanent -10 mood penalty. With his ideology. Anyway. How's that launch timer? Okay, 21 hours, so I guess we'll just finish the freezer and then we can probably launch by then. By the time it's done, I think we'll be able to launch. Did we find anything from mining? Not really. There would have been a message if we did. Okay. Remember, conversion is a work of art. It cannot be rushed. Yeah. Okay, so finish this. Okay, then deconstruct this. And place an extra wall. I guess I can place a wall like so. More space. Okay. Just adjust the temperature. Like -30 or something. Okay. And expand the stockpile zone. Well, This is mostly shelves, but I can still build shelves. Yeah, let's actually build shelves. Shelves it is then. We do want some actual space because you can't have animal corpses on the shelves. So we still want like actual space in here. But we can have both. Yeah, like there's no problem having both. So this is fine. Maybe one like this. Okay, let's place 2 shelves and the rest can be an actual zone. That'll do. Alright. Get to work, people. Done. Okay, just copy the actual setup. Done. Okay, looking good. We have a bigger freezer now. This should be enough. New quest. Water's Shack of Supplies. It will expire in 20 days. Okay. Collection of valuable items not far away from us. No idea what these are. A targeting computer that helps the user aim. Some people could definitely use that. I don't want to point any fingers, but there are certain people who could definitely use that. A signal redirector which isolates half of the brain, allowing the other half to sleep while the user remains outwardly awake. By alternating brain halves, the user never needs to sleep. Unfortunately, the 2 hemispheres are better than one. Working with half a brain causes a reduction in consciousness. What on earth? So with this thing, you never have to sleep, but you have a reduced consciousness. I could see that backfiring really badly. Okay, that's minus 15% consciousness. I could definitely see that backfiring in combat. But it would be really good for anyone who's basically no combat role. For somebody who generally doesn't fight, there's not a lot of downside there. Only positives. Anyway, where is this? Jump to item stash. Okay, it's pretty close. So I guess what we could do, okay. We could move our ship to this location right here with like the pig people. And then we could send a caravan to this stash. It's pretty close. Still have to move like through the mountains. But it's fairly close. Movement difficulty 4. Okay, I mean, it's still pretty close, so we can probably do that. Okay, can we travel yet? In 14 hours. Alright, let's speed things up then. I have so much crap over here that the list is now too long to be displayed on one screen. Yeah, I need to scroll down to see my food, or scroll up to see my silver. We got 40 shuttle engines. What can we even do with those? Yeah, no idea. 500 camel hide. Not reading sleep is absurdly strong. Yeah, it does sound really strong, but minus 15 consciousness can backfire pretty badly. Okay, 7 more hours. I suppose I could reconstruct these briefly. Depends. We should still be able to take off. No problem. It's only a problem if there's actual structure beyond the 750. But I think platforms were fine. Research is going pretty well. Almost halfway done with fabrication. And that takes a while. With that said, we do now have the multi-analyzer. So that speeds up our research. How's Moro's intellectual skill? Up to 17 now. And she was at 9 when Clippy the first died. And now she's at 17. Well, there you go. Are we there yet? Okay, 1 hour. Go on. That's a long-ass hour. There, okay, the Marble Express is ready to launch. Only 33% chance of a minor incident now. We started with like 50%. Piloting skill 142%. Alright. Let's go then. No need to stay here any longer. Okay, apparently it's best if we do actually deconstruct this. Alright, that's fine. That's only gonna take a moment. Remove foundation. Yeah, let's just remove this really quick. It's fine. I don't want to risk losing things that we don't have to lose. That would be weird. Somebody grab that panel, thank you. Really? You are gonna go sleep? Shrimplov will do it. Okay, now we can go. Okay, now we can go. Yep. Alright, let's go. Wake up, people. So we are going here. This is like the pig people encampment. There are 6 of them in there, which shouldn't really be a big problem. And this will destroy the psychic droner. Oh, it does actually say radius 10. Okay, so this answers my earlier question. It does have a radius, which is 10 tiles. It's probably a good idea to destroy it anyway, because... yeah, there are 2 other locations I probably want to visit. And hey, maybe they will have something valuable. So we will go here anyway. Yeah, we'll go here anyway. You know what we should have? Like a whole bunch of turrets just outside of our ship. Then we can land outside of a camp like this, and then turrets kill them all. I think that would be doable, I don't see why not. Basically a gunship. And we can call that aggressive negotiations. Okay, well, there they are. We got a turret here and here. So I can land with the turrets facing them. Yeah, something like this. Okay, this is fine. We can land like this. Anything interesting in this zone? Okay, uranium. We could get even more uranium. And we do have some compartment machinery. Okay, good, because we don't need that. We have like well over 1000 uranium right now. Avenger offense, I know, right? That's basically what this is. It's Avenger offense. Now, this is just one pretty basic turret, but I could always build more if I wanted to. Grave nausea. Well, another happy landing, am I right? Okay. What's the exact effect? Okay, slightly slower movement and lower consciousness. That shouldn't be like a huge problem. Alright, well, let's draft people. Milamber, Meso... Oh yeah, we made that assault rifle. Somebody should equip that. Like Clippy, for example. Nothing like Shaman with an assault rifle, am I right? Yep. Okay, let's go then. And this exit should be fine. Yeah, the turret is already shooting, which was the whole idea here. Alright, fire. You may fire when ready. Varazir is ready in the front. Oh, they actually hit me, how rude. They're not supposed to do that. We can jump towards this dude and bonk him. Yeah, he's melee though, so there's no need. I should probably check if they have anything nasty like grenades. That happened before. Okay, heavy LMG. Where are you going anyway? What? I have no idea where he's going. Where the heck is this dude going? Is he trying to flank me? Clearly, yeah. He's actually trying to flank me or some shit. Okay, Kari is actually bleeding. A gunshot to the head, that explains it. Okay, that definitely does explain it. Shoot this guy, thank you very much. Yeah. Does Cliffy have a weapon equipped? Yes. What are you up to? Repairing. Yeah, no, come out here. Kill this dude, thanks. Okay, got it. They're actually trying to be smart. What the heck? At least not as stupid as I potentially expected them to be. Good for them. Okay, let's maybe use the jump pack here. Yep. I love this thing. Okay, go. Shoot this dude. No, not yet. Fire. Don't kill Moro, thank you very much. Okay, some bruises. Now, Marbozir is pretty old, by the way. One of the things that happened yesterday is that he developed a bad bug, literally on his birthday, which is minus 30% movement, minus 10% manipulation. But we can make a bionic spine for him eventually, that's kind of the plan. Okay, they are running away. Yep. I guess I can let them run. Or we can practice some shooting on this dude. Okay, it's fine. Will he bleed out? He might actually bleed out. Dead in 3 hours. Yep, he'll bleed out. Okay. They left some food for us. Fine meal. Some go juice. Some weapons we can sell later, I guess. Okay. We still need to destroy the thing. But let's actually heal ourselves first. And then we'll worry about that. Are you guys moving or what? Okay, tending. Cowering. Really? You're gonna cower? There's nobody attacking anymore. What are you guys even doing? How's that helping? Explain to me how that's helping. Let's get really addicted. Yeah, let's. I think that should be disabled. Okay, let me double check. We are using a custom drug policy here. It should be disabled. Yeah, the only thing that's enabled are smoke leaf joints, which we have quite a lot of. Every 2 days, if mood drops below 35%. How many do we have still? Okay, we haven't really been using them, so I've been adjusting this policy to be a little bit less restrictive. So let's say recreation below 30, mod below 40. And every 2 days, we can do that. Yeah, we're gonna need some graves, so let's do that real quick. Okay, 5. Eating right next to a corpse. Seems like a great idea. Okay, we got 4 and the rest of them ran away. Yeah, let's recover a little bit and then we'll check the buildings. And we'll mine like the machinery and stuff. When can we launch again? So we can either wait for the launch or send the caravan real quick. Let me check how long it would take to travel to that stockpile. It shouldn't be long, but there are a bunch of mountains in the way. 0.6 days. And then the same to go back, I guess. Yeah, we can probably do that. But first, let's take care of this location really quick. Oh, I'm aware how it works. It's just that it's funny that they're coding after the enemies already died. You can set that policy to default. Oh yeah, I should definitely do that when we recruit more people. Also, you guys need to carry some medicine with you. Wait, where? Oh yeah, right here. Okay, make this default. Yep. Okay, good. And the rest doesn't really matter. It's mostly this that matters. Yep. Okay. Power lines. Oh yeah, this is actually disconnected right now. Alright. That explains a lot. Now it's fine. Okay, now it's fine. So how is everyone doing? Okay, looks fine. Looks fine. How's our steel? Still got a lot. Let's mark all the machinery for mining. Right here. Because we definitely need the components. Okay, and over here apparently. That's fine. Alright, and let's actually finish the quest. So, Aurora and Marbozir are already here. We can just move in. And King. Let's go. Oh, I can just claim it and then move in. No need to shoot it. So, what are we supposed to destroy? Because we didn't just yet, or did we? Maybe we did. Okay, no, we already did. Okay, apparently we did. This is marked as finished now. Do we still have the penalty? Okay, I still have the penalty, so this thing should still be in here. Other building. Oh, you're right. It's gonna be this one. Okay. What's this? Hippo leather kid romper. Okay, I don't really care. Uranium simple helmet. Sure, we can grab that. Ambush. What the heck? Where did these guys come from? Alright, I guess they came from somewhere. Well then. Let's back up slightly. That was a little bit unexpected. Why are they shooting the turret? I suppose I don't mind. I didn't claim it though, I only claimed the door. I suppose I don't mind, it's a distraction. Yeah, I claimed the door. I didn't claim this. But hey, I guess it's fine. I certainly don't mind some help. Let's just shoot, don't move in. Don't move in, just shoot. I should blink Miso, but he's sleeping at the moment. Oh, come on, really? You hit Kari? You guys should move out of the way. This is taking a bit longer than I anticipated. You're not shooting very accurately. Even though this weapon is super accurate. Okay. Okay, one down. Not thousands to go. We can go around this corner. I like how they haven't really done anything to this turret. some damage, but it's not destroyed yet. So King can fire from around this corner. Alright, let's go. Yep, he dead. Okay, he's not actually dead. Dead in 7 hours. Okay, now I don't think I really want to capture anyone here, but... Okay, there's no actual clothes. I could strip him before he dies and then the clothes will not be tainted. But there isn't really anything worth taking here. Just awful quality tribal wear. Shoot that guy. Okay, let him run, that's fine. I mean, I can still do it regardless. There you go. But it's not really worth using this. I can always sell it or something. Okay, I guess we're done here. For the most part. I still need to do like the actual goal. Inside this building, presumably. So let's take a look. Oh wow, that's really big. Holy crap. Wait, does this blow up when we destroy it? I'm going to assume that it does. So we'll be careful. Major break risk. Yeah, King. Well, this stupid thing is not helping. Oh wow, it has a shit ton of health. Okay, it actually has a shit ton of health. Alright then. Who else had a ranged weapon in here? Kari did. But he's busy.
Commander,
Yeah, he's tending to himself, that's fine.
To exercise restraint when using explosives.
Wait, is something shooting me? No. Wait, oh, the turret is shooting me. Okay, I'm really confused what's going on with that. But okay, I guess we'll get rid of the turret. So the turret was fighting them? Oh, they were on a different faction. Yeah, they were on a different faction than this. Okay, doesn't matter anymore, we destroyed it. Yeah, that explains a lot. Okay, nobody's badly wounded, right? No, it's fine. Can't shot to the heart. That sounds like a problem. That actually sounds like a problem, but apparently he doesn't give a shit. Yep. Blood pumping, 20%. Yeah, that definitely sounds like somewhat of a problem. Maybe you should, like, lie down and stuff, you know? You should definitely lie down. Where's our hospital room? Yeah, rest until healed. Yeah. Yeah, that could have ended poorly. That definitely could have ended poorly. Somebody else will take care of the psychic droner. This dude's not dead yet, but hey, I don't really care about that. Yep, not really. Okay, I'll let people sleep. Oh, compartment machine. Oh yeah, that's the one I was mining to begin with. Fair enough. Miso should be up by now. There he is. Okay, you can take care of this. Fire. That will definitely take some time. I just want to use ranged in case it does blow up. At least that way we'll have an opportunity to like run and hide behind the wall somewhat. Okay, it won't take that long. It's fine. Yeah, probably not, but I don't want to risk it anyway. It's almost destroyed now anyway. 2%, 1%, one more shot. Or 2 more shots. There you go. Okay, we got some plasteel out of it. Hey, I'll take it. Some steel and 1 component. It works for me. Plasteel is always appreciated. Okay, so we wanted to mine the components. There was uranium here, right? Yes, there was uranium in here. We probably want to mine that. I don't know if I'll have enough space for all that, but we can always make some more uranium maces or something. I might even use 1 or 2 of them on somebody. How's Curry doing? Yeah, if he took any more damage, like to the heart, I assume he would have died instantly. I think it was down to like 3 out of 15? He was actually pretty close to getting killed there. A little bit too close for my taste. Now, we don't have a backup doctor now. Cliffy is our number 2 doctor now. So if Curry does die at some point, we have a second doctor. Up until recently, we did not. Nobody else here has like any reasonably decent medical skill. The highest medical skill I have outside of these two is like 3. Yeah, 3 on Miso. And then everyone else has like 0, 1 or 2. That's it. Yeah, he needs secondary heart. The gene mod. He needs the secondary heart gene mod. And that's what he needs. Alright, if we're not gonna leave yet, we should probably bury these people. Otherwise, we'll get a penalty every time we move past them. I can grab these weapons. We can always sell them. Okay, we need 2 more graves, I guess. That's fine. Yep. Alright. A component, I'll take that. Looks like that's everything of value. So, uranium. Did I mark all the uranium? Yep, I did. Okay. So, how about we make at least 1 more uranium mace? Where's my smithy? Yeah, let's do that. And... okay, I think I really need to reorganize my ship a little bit. Have all the workbenches in roughly the same place, because it gets so confusing what's where when you land in like a different orientation every single time. Yeah, that's the smithy. Where the heck is my machining table? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, right, okay. We don't need more cotton still. I'm hoping we'll be able to trade for that. Didn't see any messages for any traders so far. And calling them outright costs you some resources, right? Or like goodwill or something like that. Let me check. It costs something. Okay, yeah, 19 goodwill, there's no need. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Hey, what do you mean? Oh, I think I did that by accident, actually. Oh, that should have been allowed. Okay, we are still at 96 smoke leaf joints. Maybe my policy is still not aggressive enough? Because I don't mind if people use them from time to time. They're not supposed to just be there forever. I feel like this is fine. Like 40% mode or below, that's fine. Yeah, I could switch one to cotton, but we do have 10 people now. So I want to make sure we have enough food. But yeah, we could switch one. We can also expand this, but I need to install 1 more grav field extender. So we could install it over here. Somewhere in this general area. When can we take off? And do we send a caravan? Okay, 2.5 days. So I could send a caravan, and they should be back by the time I'm ready to take off. Probably without Kari. Okay, definitely without carry. Heavy SMG. Alright. This might be guarded. Possible unknown threat. Yeah, so nobody says this won't be guarded. It could easily be guarded. Okay, 0.9 days. Let's see then. So, yeah, not carry. But if I'm not bringing carry, then I need Cliffy. Because I need a doctor. Okay, Miso. Marbozir has slower movement, but he's really good with the bonk hammer, so I kind of want him. King. Moro, maybe? Or Roar. Hey, I could grab Clippy if he wants to see some action. 5 people should be more than enough here. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Let's just do supplies manually here. Yeah, 20 meals is more than enough. We are not gonna need that many. This is extra herbal medicine on top of what people are already carrying. Yeah, this seems like overkill. Should be more than enough. Yeah, shooting practice, exactly. With the holy assault rifle. I need to go faster than this. Yeah, we can speed it up later, I think, right? Or do you need mods for that? 5.2 tiles per day. So 0.5 days travel time. Okay, let's just go. This is fine. We'll be back by the time our ship is ready to launch. I guess I could have waited to let people rest. But... okay, they can eat on the way, I guess. Nah, it's fine. Let's just go. Yeah, just don't get into any fights with your teammates. Alright, let's go. I do assume there's going to be some kind of threat over here, but there might not be. Yeah, the movement is pretty damn slow. It's really slow. Let's check the quality of these beds here. Okay, there's none excellent quality. I could yoink the good quality one, but yeah, I mostly yoink the excellent quality. Still no traders. And no caravans. Yeah, now that I actually want to sell something, like I'm actively waiting for an opportunity to sell something, they just don't show up. They straight up don't show up. That's just typical. It's been a long time since we had an actual black caravan passing through. Yeah, stone beds are usually bad if they're not at least excellent or better, because stone is inherently reducing rest effectiveness. Yeah, I'm only using excellent or better. Everything else is wood. Well, if there's no like trader passing through, I would have to pay in goodwill to just summon a trader straight up. Which I could, but it's not really worth it. I'm not that desperate for a trader. Anyway, we're almost there. Yeah, that's pretty slow. Okay, we're here. We have arrived at the item stash. How are you guys doing in terms of like your needs? Okay, they kind of need sleep. Okay, 1.5. hopefully there's not going to be a fight in here. Where are we even going? Okay, where are we actually going? Is this it? Just one small building? Looks like that might be it. So there is a non-zero chance there will be an ambush. Yeah, exhaustion. Misa is already tired. Yep, see, ambush. Okay. Wait, what? An alligator. What? Okay, that's not quite what I expected, but alright, alright. Okay, we got ambushed by a bunch of men hunting alligators. Like, okay, that's a bit random. There isn't even a river around here. But okay, alright. Fire. Kill the alligators, thank you. Marbozir in the front with the bong hammer. Yeah, maybe got it. Well, there you go. Area is now safe, apparently. Let's go check the stash. Well, there's the stash. There's the gunling. And... yeah, the half-cycler. Alright. We got what we came for. So, how does this gunling thing actually work? Do I just, like, equip it? And that's it? Okay, it's headgear. So I equip it instead of a helmet, right? Like, if I wear this, then I can't wear any other headgear. So the downside here is that it provides no real protection against anything. Okay, plus 3.0 shooting accuracy. That doesn't really tell me much, but alright. Anyway, we can get the heck out of here. Before we collapse from exhaustion. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. I can just reform the caravan, right? If I go back to world map. Yes. Okay, let's do that. And we're going back home. Okay. We can bring the alligators with us. I assume they will rot by the time we arrive back home. Or will they? Because I could totally bring them with me. It's only 0.5 days. Okay, they are pretty heavy, to be fair. They are actually pretty heavy. I can only bring one without going over my limit. Yeah, movement speed none, too heavy. Make some shows. Alright, I mean... yeah, some might be already... yeah, let's just go. I don't really care about one dead alligator all that much. We got what we came for, which is the half-cycler and the gunling. So how does this work? Is this also like a wearable? Or how does this work? If I want to use this, okay, I need to install this. Okay, it's like a surgical procedure to install this in your brain. So I assume you can't remove this, right? Or can you remove this? Death chance on fail, 0%. So once I install this, does this stay on that person permanently or can it be removed? This might be a good one to use on somebody who's not going to fight anyway. Now, I don't have anyone who's straight up incapable of fighting, but I have some people who are really bad at fighting. Anyway, let's go back home. But it brings health risks. Okay. Got it. Do you remove it with the brain on the bad roll? Yeah, maybe. Critical failure. You removed it along with the brain. If they are manhunters, they randomly rot straight away. Something to do with the virus that turned them into manhunters in the first place. Got it. Anyway, back we go. And then we'll probably travel... Yeah, we could go to the ancient complex. Maybe. Loot inside. That's very non-descriptive, but we could go there. And don't really have any specific plan beyond that. We could work on our relic, but I would have to go back pretty far from here. Because we got several quests for relic information, but they are like all the way back there. So here's one. It's not super far away, and I can build better thrusters now, but it would be quite a lot of fuel. Then there's one... Okay, here. Roughly the same general area, really. And the third one... Yeah, no, that's the two. That's basically the two. What's this? Okay, that's like super far away. Oh yeah, this is like the end goal, right? We have these spots for the gravelite panels, so that's to the south. Not this one. Yeah, this one and this one, so I could go there. That's like 2, maybe 3 more jumps. Maybe we'll get a new quest. These are just work sites. And there's the chem fuel refinery to the northwest. So I guess we'll see. We'll check the nearby complex first, and then we shall see. How's the conversion cooldown? Well, we need to go back to our ship to find out. Generally, animal ambushes from random quests are always infected. How many of you play RimWorld and you never actually technically finish the game? Like all the way to the end? Because I'm guessing that's probably the majority. Yeah, I think like most people don't really care about that. It's just there to give people some kind of long-term goal if they need one, but yeah. Yeah, I personally never really cared about that either. Yeah, it's about the journey, exactly. 15 days of defending. What is the end though? It's probably just like congrats, you win, or something like that. Okay, we have arrived. Miso might collapse by the time he can get into his bed. Because he's giga exhausted. Yeah, he's giga exhausted. Okay, when can we launch? Probably soon now. In 1.4 days. Yeah, I'm glad we sent the caravan. When can we convert? Okay, we can convert right now. So... I could convert more or faster, but Shrimp Loaf has actual penalties, so I think I'd rather get started on Shrimp Loaf. Because permanent -10 mod is pretty annoying. Okay, reduced by 15%. Yeah, it's gonna be slower because he's harder to convert, but not as bad as it used to be. With low social skill, we moved the needle by like 4-5% at a time. It's about the war crimes? Yeah, exactly. Well, RimWorld is basically like a war crime simulator. It's The Sims with war crimes. Basically The Sims, but with more war crimes. From a certain point of view. And like, people do some really messed up stuff in RimWorld, if you read some of the comments and posts out there. They sure have some really creative ways of committing war crimes. Okay, research going pretty well too. So for the fabrication bench, we'll need, yeah, 2 advanced components. 200 steel and 12 components. Speaking of components, did we finish mining compacted machinery? Yes, we did. Okay, I think we're done mining everything in here. Yep, okay, we're done mining in here. So we're just waiting for the cooldown and then we can move on. 1.1 day. What's your worst war crime in RimWorld? Not sure, to be honest. I've never really had, like, a really messed up playthrough. I guess that's a sign we need to do one. Yeah, we need like a war crimes campaign or something like that. We can build an entire ideology around that. So maybe we will. How about accidental war crimes? Yeah, nothing in particular really stands out. Uh-oh. Do we need more panels? I might need more solar panels. Yeah, power went out in the middle of the night. And I wouldn't want my food to spoil. I'm not super worried about it. But I still wouldn't want it to happen. Something is draining too much, probably. Well, I mean, this is why I disable some of the workstations when I'm not actually using them. You know, like the machining table. We're not actually using that at the moment. So we might as well disable it. Same with the electric smithy. But I think another solar panel probably wouldn't hurt. How many batteries do we have now? Okay, we got 8 batteries right now. Yeah, it also doesn't help that, like... No, it's not really... It's slightly blocked by the trees. Okay, I might as well cut them right now. Okay, let's just cut them right now. Accidentally botching lobotomies. Yeah. Okay, that should help. You can set AutoCAD when selecting the wind turbine. Oh, you can? Oh, yeah, you can, nice. Okay, definitely gonna do that, so allow all, probably. Okay, allow all. I didn't even know about this option. AutoCAD blocking plans. Okay, I didn't even know about that option. Now I do. The more you know. Well, I've been turning them on and off regularly. But there's literally no reason to run the electric smithy on 24/7, for example. I don't even use it very often. I have no real need to use it. But even the machining table, also the tailor bench, I think that might still be on. Okay, drag lab doesn't require power. Where's the tailor bench? Okay, that's off. That's good. They say the RimWorld tutorial is the first 1000 hours. Yeah, it might be. Kind of the same as Factorio in a sense. You play 1000 hours and then you can start playing the game. We should still have a shit ton of fuel. We still have 1.7k fuel and the 750 that's already loaded into the tanks. So we're good on that. You know what other game could be considered a tutorial for the first few thousand hours? A bit of a different genre there, but it's a pretty common like meme joke in said game. Which is Path of Exile. One of the few games I know where you could have 5,000 hours in it and you're still learning new things. Yep. I've been playing it on and off since beta in 2012. And there are still plenty of things I don't know. You could easily have 5,000 hours and still learn new things. I have 365 and I barely feel I know anything. Yeah, sounds about right. I barely know anything about certain character archetypes. Yeah, and with all the new stuff they add as well, yep. Okay, when can we take off? Okay, 12 hours, so let's speed this up a little bit. How about we grab some more animals before we leave? The alpacas? Sure, well, they won't fight back, so might as well go and do that. Yep. Even more leather. Quest available, alright, let's see what this is. A Shattered Empire, we are still allied with them. A shuttle has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Okay, is this... okay, this is the same quest type we've already done a few times. 4 cataphracts. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. 1.4k silver. Holographic survey valuables. So that's just a book, right? Okay, discover a quest. Interesting. So... well, we got plus 84 goodwill, so I think we're fine there. But I could cap it at 100. Yeah, I think we'll take the silver and this holographic survey thing. Next to a green skull are the words, "Hunger lies ahead." Okay, we can do this. It's a quick one too. The shuttle will be here in 12 hours. So around the time when we'll be ready for launch. Okay, let's go. It's fine. We've done this one several times. We should probably stop hunting the alpacas for a moment. Although, like, the raid takes some time to arrive. Okay, there's the shuttle. Good. Right. Yeah, so the guards can die. We just need to protect, like, the others. But these 4 armored dudes can die. Okay, we should probably just prepare right away. Let me just disable that. Okay, nobody's down there. We can probably grab everyone. Did Kari recover? Yep. Okay, King, Kari, Moro, well, mostly everyone. Hold up, not yet, not yet. They shouldn't spawn, like, right here, yeah? I'm a little bit worried that the raid might spawn literally right here. But hopefully not. I don't want to just stand there for 4 hours. Okay, now we can go. The raid should arrive any second now. So King, Kari, Moro, Varazir. Not Shrimploaf because he's messed up. Milamber, Miso, yeah, Clip is fine. Alright, let's just grab basically everyone except Shrimploaf. Everyone wants to join the fun. Okay, they did spawn basically right here. See, I was right. They did spawn basically right next to our guys. Okay, alright. Well, this should be interesting. Okay, I'll let these guys be the mid shields. Okay, let's try to target the guys trying to aggressively attack the VIP or whatever. Yeah, that was pretty aggressive. Come on, kill him. Okay, he's down. This should be pretty easy. Just need to protect the civilian. Okay, that's fine. Yep, they're running away. Good. Oh, okay, hold on. This dude's not dead. Are you wearing anything worth taking? Saint Fred Sash. Okay, dead in 9 hours, so don't have to rush. This dude's almost dead. Dead in 4 hours. Alright, might as well take all that stuff off. Yeah, this does not dead yet. Okay, so yeah, that's basically it. We got a whole bunch of food here. There you go. Some weapons we can probably sell later. And we can undraft everyone. Some of these are pretty bad quality, but it's always a little bit of silver. Wake up, alright. Yeah, food. Another weapon. Probably no point burying them because we'll be leaving soon. Not really worth burying them. Okay, we got everything. Almost everything. Okay, there you go. Now we wait for a reward. How hurt is the VIP? They will attend to the VIP themselves, so we don't have to worry about that. He's fine. He's not even bleeding. Two hours. So that will give us like 8,000 silver now. You know, I built this console like several days ago in terms of in-game time, and we still haven't seen any traders. I don't want to pay goodwill to get one. That's just not worth it. Give me the shuttle. Okay, there's the shuttle. And we're done. There's the reward. Nice. How convenient, right next to our ship. So what was this book again? Oh yeah, Discover a Quest. I assume it's consumed while after I read it, right? Probably. Where's that other book we had? Yeah, right here. Okay. Anyway, let's grab all that. What do you mean he cannot haul? Why can he not haul it to the bookcase? 2 out of 5 books stored. Everything is allowed. So why can he not haul... Oh, is this not considered a book? Oh, Shrimplov reserved it. Okay, you're right. Yeah, at least a moment ago. Anyway, grab all that. We can read it anytime we want. Okay, there. 3 out of 5. We can read it anytime we want. And we're ready to launch again. Just grab the silver. Go on. You guys gonna hold this shit? Oh, wait, what? No accessible spot? What the heck? How is this not an accessible spot? Wait, what is this? Oh, this was configured for the Vaxstone, was it? Oh yes, it was. Okay, fair enough. I guess that's not really needed as much right now. I really need to expand my storage area. We will, don't worry. Okay, let's enable more stuff here. Everything non-food, I guess. Okay, so no food. No corpses. Everything else is fine. Yep. Okay, now we have space. Yep. Okay, 8.2, 8.3 almost, 1,000 silver. So, time to go, yeah? Time to go. House conversion timer. 1.5 days. Alright, let's launch. 33% chance of minor incident. It is getting better. Only 2.6 days if there's no incident before we can launch again. Alright, let's go. Yeah, quest completed. Oh yeah, hold on. Before we go, almost forgot. We can deconstruct the shuttle. Yeah. Cancel. Not that it's like tons of resources, but it's some. There's also still some loot here. Yeah, it's 35 plus steel. So no reason not to deconstruct it. I'll take the plus steel. Okay. Now we can go. Okay, this is not really worth picking up. Yeah, I really need the more storage space. Okay, launch. Let's go. Yes, I'm sure. So, where are we going? We can check out this ancient complex, I guess. That should be quick. Oh, wait. No, we have not been here. There's no quest associated with this, apparently. I thought there was a quest associated with this. No, yeah, there is. It's just that... Okay, normally when you click on a site like this, there's like an extra option here to show the quest. Maybe that doesn't happen when you're traveling. But yeah, there's a quest right here. We can just go here. It's only 50 chem fuel. No, the place where we were ambushed was right here. It was the stockpile. This is different. Okay, let's check this out. This is just some nondescript load. Okay, yep. I assume there might be guards. We can land here-ish. Okay, here-ish, that's fine. Let's go! Okay, this is the wind turbine. It's fine then. Okay, let's go. Is that a tank? Yep. Sure looks like a tank to me. Overheated grav engine. Another happy landing. Okay, 7 days. I guess we'll be staying here for 7 days. That might be a good opportunity to actually plant some cotton, because I really need more cotton. I was hoping to get a trader we could just buy cotton from, but that still hasn't happened. So I don't really want to wait for it to happen. We're just gonna plant cotton. Since we have to stay here for 7 days anyway, we might as well. Okay, that should be more than enough. This is probably overkill. But cotton it is then. Yeah, growing time 8 days. Okay. Let's check ore. Okay, nothing here. I see steel and compacted machinery. Yes, we got some of that. Okay, that's good. So, let's go then. Yep, we'll go right away. King, curry, Marbozir, Milamber, miso. That's probably enough. Okay, that's enough. Let's go. I see a dead dude. Tom. Dead for 138 years. I'm surprised there's anything left of him outside like that. But alright. Okay, let's move in. There might be a hunter drone in this place, so we should definitely be careful when like opening the door and moving in. I'm gonna send one person at a time, in case there is a hunter drone somewhere. A hermetic crate. Okay, that sounds... Ancient enemy terminal. Hack to call nearby enemies. Why would I want to do that? Explain, why would I want to do that? To ambush them? Ancient unstable fuel node. Okay, let's not fuck with that. There's a fuel cell in that room. Which one? This one? Yeah, ancient unstable fuel node. Yeah, I see it. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Yeah, unstable fuel node. Now we know where it... okay, nothing in here. Well, there's a crate. Oh! Okay, we found another book. Wait. Benefits, mortars, 40 per hour. What does that mean? What? Okay, what does this mean? Wait, is that for like research? People reading it give 40 research per hour in the tech. Okay. So this is like a secondary way to research stuff. Alright. I'll take that. There you go. More books for our bookshelf. Our singular bookshelf. Alright, another one. Yeah. So hold up though. This fuel node should not blow up unless I hit it. Presumably. Oh yeah, no. That answers my question. Okay, that definitely answers my question. Okay. That's a lot of fire. Can I even move in there safely? Presumably, yeah. Okay, that is a lot of fire. It's gonna get pretty hot. If this is a hermetic crate, then it should be fine. We can just go back when the fire is gone. Let's see just how good this hermetic crate is. Right, I'm going to assume that this one will also blow up. Okay, can I just shoot it to trigger that reaction? Now I'm a little bit paranoid. Okay, now I'm really paranoid about this. Yeah. So if I shoot it, is it going to blow up instantly? Sometimes they get triggered on entering a room, and sometimes when you open a crate. Got it. Oh, I can't shoot it. Bro, that's cheating. Okay, I can't shoot it. Wait, no, my number only has melee weapon. No, I can't shoot it. It's not an option. That's just cheating. Okay, that's actually just cheating. One thing I can do, however, is just destroy the wall. Can I not destroy the wall? Come on, man. Can I claim the wall? Okay, deconstruct. Don't go in. Wait, what was that? Okay, the crate is perfectly fine. This is what we're gonna do. Modern problems require modern solutions. Okay, it's fine. Uranium. We totally need more uranium, am I right? Totally. Well, there's the uranium. Apparently I can't carry all of that in one go. It's too heavy. It's actually too heavy. This thing could still potentially blow up, so I'm trying to be careful. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful. Anyway, let's check this crate. And there's also a storage cylinder. Oh, crap. Okay, I thought I'm gonna be fine. I mean, it's mostly fine. It's fine. It's just a small burn, alright? A small burn never killed anyone, am I right? He can help himself, too. Yup. Okay, we can get out of here now. So let's get out. It's getting a little bit hot. Yeah, it's 48 degrees inside. We should actually definitely get out. You can just literally go outside. Yeah, 48 degrees inside. Definitely a good idea to leave. Okay, we grab the uranium. It's all good. We're done with that. Now I'm looking over here. Indoors, 47 degrees. Yeah, it's 400 in this room. But in this room, in this corridor, it was 47. Anyway, it's fine. He just got a little bit of heat stroke. What was that? Oh, yeah, it blew up. That's fine. I don't really care. We already left. Yup. We already left. There might be something in this storage cylinder, though. Maybe not. Okay, we can't open it, just deconstruct it. Only slightly toasty. I know, right? It's not even 500 degrees. Clearly not a big deal. Not a big deal. He's gonna be fine. So when can we move on? Where the heck is my terminal here? Oh yeah, we don't need to wait a little bit longer in this one. Is there anything nearby we could travel to? Well, not really. There's this logging worksite. 1782 wood. I don't think I care about that. There's an abandoned settlement. Farming worksite. With almost 3000 toxic potatoes. Why on earth would I want that? There's a lake with an island over there. Okay. So nothing like super interesting, really. Yeah, because we were there before, so it's marked as abandoned settlement. Because we were there before. It's the location we traveled to and then we left, so we can't go back. Okay, we are literally almost done with fabrication. I'm going to need some space for the fabrication bench. Yep. Probably a whole new room. It's still burning here. 200 degrees inside that room. We simply need another graph field extender now. It's not gonna be pretty. So... okay. Well... the most logical spot is like over here. Because it should really be at the edge. It doesn't have to be, but it's best if it is. Now, if I build it here, then it will be permanently installed in my future expanded hydroponics room. So that's not necessarily a good idea. Wait, what? Clip is hiding in his room. The final straw was night owl in daytime. Honestly, relatable. Like, actually relatable. As a night owl, I can confirm that's very relatable. He's not even hiding, he's just like wandering. Okay. Anyway, we could build the extender like over here. That's probably the best spot. Let me just check this again. Yeah, over here. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Unfortunately, that means our ship will be even less symmetrical. So, I hope you guys are not symmetry enjoyers. Because we don't do symmetry around these parts. Yeah, symmetry is overrated. We don't do that around here. Oh wait, did I... Hold up. Oh yeah, I have a custom schedule for Shrimploaf, but not for Clippy. And he's a night owl. Yeah, I never actually changed that. That's fair. Okay, that's actually kind of fair. That is fair. There you go. Done. You can hang out with Shrimploaf now. Yeah, I never actually changed that for Clippy. Hey, his mood's fine. Just grab a joint and it's gonna be fine. Sky high expectations. Yeah. Anyway, it's fine. How's the Emerald Guide supposed to guide anyone when they're sleeping? A good question. Maybe they're just that good. Telepathically? I mean, that's a thing in RimWorld. So maybe telepathically. But you're not entirely wrong. Where did you get that panel from? What? Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna install the graph field extender. It's not gonna be pretty, but this is the best spot, so right here. Now, we can't remove it once we place it, so... Once I actually place it... well, that's it, it's staying here. Yeah, actually, it should be a little bit further away still. Because this is still going to be part of our expanded hydroponics room. So more like... And this is gonna be a wall. So already it should be here. Or here. It should actually be here. This is the spot. Yep, that's the spot. Right there. Okay. Maybe the war crimes were the asymmetries we made along the way. Yeah, that might have been it. Somebody asked, what's your worst war crime? So, probably lack of symmetry on my ship. That would definitely be it. Slept in the cold. Wait, how cold is it right now? It's fine. Alright, I guess I could turn on the heater. Okay, let's turn on one heater here. Apparently it's a little bit cold. And I should probably make some more clothes soon. Everyone is wearing like worn clothes at this point. Anyway, let's turn on the heater on this one. These batteries that we have, the solar panels, are like barely enough if you look at our battery. Yeah, they're not really enough. But now that we're building a graph field extender, we can build more. I might build another wind turbine somewhere. But that requires more space. Solar panels are definitely a better option. Anyway, let people sleep. Clip is gonna chill. Yeah, now he's hiding in Rome. Okay. Still no traders. Okay. Well, the Luciferium is still there, waiting for the lucky buyer. Go finish the platform, people. Clippy is no longer hiding in his room. They sure are taking their sweet time. This is the spot for the extender. Okay, now we can place it. Yep, that's the spot. Let me just double check. Yep, that's the spot. What do you mean must be placed? It is within range. Okay, apparently it needs to be here. Alright then. Oh, you mean it can't be within range of another extender? I see, okay, I see. That's still fine, but okay, that might change my plan a tiny little bit. Okay, this is gonna be a wall in the future, because the hydroponics basin. I mean, obviously I can just move the sun lamp, but I don't want to. I guess it can... Hold on. It can be here. Okay, it can actually be here. So deconstruct this. Build some more platforms. Yeah, let's just expand this area a little bit. We're gonna do that anyway. And we'll probably move the turret elsewhere. One step at a time. Okay, and this is gonna be the extender. We will deconstruct the door. We're not launching it. Okay, it's gonna be right here. Or here, doesn't matter. Yeah, no, here. Okay, there you go. Time to make some obscene shapes. Oh, there's a hard cap of 2000 as well. But yeah, no, there are mods that extend all of these limits. So you can have like a ship that takes half the map with a mod. Okay, so deconstruct this wall, we don't need it. We will move the turret somewhere. So let's just move it temporarily. Somewhere over here is completely fine. Okay, yeah, that's completely fine. Where are the power conduits? Okay, that's close enough. And more panels. Yeah, we'll just extend this entire room here. Deconstruct the wall. I don't plan building more basins just yet, so this is gonna stay as is. We need more power to build a bigger hydroponics room. Okay, now we can move the turret. Right here. Now we have a lot more space that we can use. We could make some pretty weird shapes now. Alright, deconstruct one more wall. Okay, the exit can be anywhere really. Maybe on this side. So, steel door. I assume steel auto door is also fine for this. Although that does need power. I'm fine with just normal steel door here. Whoops, yeah, no, not that. Alright. And we can have a whole bunch of shelves in here. That's probably what I'm going to use this space for, and maybe a few more batteries. Definitely a few more batteries. We can move the drug lab a bit. In this corner is fine. There you go. Yeah, I already have one small shelf here. But definitely more batteries. So let's have 3 more batteries right here. Eclipse, great. Fantastic. Now, I could just move all of this to the right. I've been thinking about that. Which includes the thrusters, but that's not really a problem. And we got 24 more graphite panels. Just to get more shelves in this general area too. Especially since I have the orbital trade beacon here. So I want more shelves around the actual trade beacon. So I think we'll just extend this whole room to the right. We can do that. So wait, 74 more panels right now. I'm gonna need more panels. So, okay, this is 56, this is 42. And this will take most of my panels to do it the way I want to do it. But we'll have a lot more space. Okay, that's 52. Hold on, I think that's already too many. Let me check again. Okay, this will be 82, so that's a bit too many to do that. 65, okay, that's 52. Then I need some more to extend the platform with the wind turbine. So let's say we do this. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, this is fine. How's RimWorld going? Pretty well, thanks. We're kicking ass. Not as much today, but definitely the last 2 days. We ran out of ass to kick temporarily. That's a long ass eclipse. I'm going to be basically out of graphite panels after this extension. Yep. It is what it is. And we'll need a few more for the thrusters. So, okay, also, from what I read, the small thrusters and the large thrusters are not mutually exclusive, yeah? You can have both, and they will both add up to your range. Which means there's no real reason to deconstruct our old ones. Yeah, I actually ran out of steel, no, we're fine still, yeah. But I might run out of steel, you're right, that might happen. Did we mine all the compacted machinery here? Yeah, we should do that too. And definitely before we leave. So let's just mark all of that right away. The walls are pretty expensive in terms of steel. It's like 7 steel for 1 wall section. It adds up pretty quickly. Yeah, from what I read, both thruster types contribute to your range. So the large thrusters do not replace the small thrusters. They are on top of, in addition to small thrusters. At least again, that's what I read. I haven't personally verified it. Did we run out of something here? Nope. They're just being lazy bastards. Also, I think we need one more wall light in our barracks. Because it's only 50% lit. Yeah, let's just install one more wall lamp. over here. I still kind of sort of want more solar generators too, but right now we have an eclipse. Inspired creativity. Okay, that's a good one. Next item, art or furniture. Right, so not just art, but also basically any item. 2 quality levels higher. Okay, I need to think what to best use this for. Probably, yeah, weapon. We could try to make another assault rifle. Yeah, what's your actual crafting skill? It's fine. Okay, it's not terrible, not great, not terrible. But we could make some kind of like furniture. But I'm leaning towards weapon. We could try an assault rifle. We only have a normal quality and a good quality. So let's try assault rifle. Where's my machining table? Really faster yet to just type it. Yeah, right here. Yeah, so let's make an assault rifle. Alright, assault rifle it is then. Wait, hold on, let's assign it specifically to Clippy here. Okay, we want him to do this. There you go. 60 steel, 70 components. That's okay. Wait, minimum crafting skill is 6. Hold up, he's pretty close to 6. Hold up. Crap, I can't level him up without triggering the inspiration. Ah, crap. He's less than 600 away from 6. Can I level up crafting with something that wouldn't trigger the inspiration? I can't, can I? Yeah. Item, art, or furniture. So I actually can't, can I? Is there anything that's not an item, art, or furniture that will level up crafting? I don't think there is. Crafting general items including weapons, components... Okay, wait, maybe I can. Weapons, components, and refined resources. Okay, can I make somebody find the resources with this? Hold up, I think I can maybe do this. Joints, you're right, that might work, but I don't think I have any more smoke leaf to make joints with. Yes, I do. I do. How's that cloth coming along? Wait, did we harvest it? No. Yeah, are joints crafting? They might be cooking, you're right. I can check. It doesn't say. Maybe they're nothing. They might not be anything. Hold on, what about blocks? That counts, right? That uses crafting skill. Like literally just blocks. You know, like marble, slate, limestone, whatever. That uses crafting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that uses crafting. Skill crafting, so I can make those. You can 0 XP, damn it. Well, I can't make advanced components yet. I don't think there's anything else I can do. He's 600 away from a level up. No, that's art. I need something that will level up crafting, but not trigger inspired creativity. I don't think such a thing exists. Yeah, something that's not an item, furniture, or art. So it would have to be like a refined resource that still levels up your crafting. I'm sure there's something, but yeah, I don't actually know. No, I don't have a book that would level up crafting specifically. It would basically have to be a component or refine the resource. And I don't think I can do that. Okay, maybe I could. What about like EMP shell? Not that I need it. Is this subject to quality? You need 4 crafting to make this. What is this even used for? For like mortars and shit? Okay, can be fired from mortars or installed as traps. Minuscule XP. You only need less than 600 and he has a passion for it. It doesn't actually say how much you get, does it? No. I don't want to use too many components for this, so there isn't really anything I can do, is there? Doesn't seem there's anything I can actually reasonably do. What about like frag grenades? These were not subject to quality, right? I thought that they were not subject to quality. Would that work if I make frag grenades? Or like Molotov cocktails? We have a shit ton of fuel, and this uses chem fuel and steel. If it gains skill while you work, you can cancel the item before you finish. Yeah, I mean, true. I could. I guess that's the simplest way to do it. Hey, there's a non-zero chance he will actually level up before he finishes the assault rifle. Wait, hold on, I can't start the I can't start the assault rifle. Like this. I have to make something. Okay, I need something that takes a long time to make and requires 5 skill or less. The vac suit takes a very long time to make. 800 work. I think vac suit is the best one. Yeah, vac suit. It's gonna be the vac suit. And we'll need vac suits in the future anyway. So, okay, Clippy. And we'll make a vac suit. Alright? And then I can just stop it. Right, we need to wait for this eclipse to go away. Because we have no power with the eclipse going on. Alright, well, we'll need to deconstruct the wind turbine, but let's maybe wait for the eclipse to go away at least. Because at least we have a tiny little bit of power right now. I will not if I deconstruct it. How many more vac stones do we have, or panels? 30, okay. We can still do something with that. I'll need some extra panels here for the frosters. Well, I don't need them, but I should probably have them anyway. Now, the frosters can be pretty much anywhere. Okay, I guess this is fine. Doesn't have to be pretty. Or symmetrical. We don't do symmetry around these parts. Alright. So this can be reinstalled. Like so. Alright. And reinstall. Whoops. No, not like that. Oh, come on! Cancel. There you go. Okay. Then the walls, obviously. Okay, I'm literally waiting for this stupid ass eclipse to go away. I can't even start crafting with the eclipse going on. We don't have enough power from, yeah, like this wind turbine. It's not doing anything now, so let's just remove it. I could build more than one, but it does require some space, and it requires space around it. Okay, here. That's good. One more engine to move. Reinstall. Or thruster, rather. We still got an eclipse, are you kidding me? Bro. That's a long-ass eclipse. Eclipses are usually not that long. But alright. Alright, deconstruct the wall. This one as well. Here you go. Oh, we're about to have so much space for activities. Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so good. There we go, eclipse is ending. Okay, this room should still stay separate, probably, although it doesn't have to. But it will be a bit more efficient if it's classified as a laboratory, so I will keep this room separate. Alright, wall. So, okay, hold up. I guess that's fine. It's gonna look a little bit weird, but... Okay, this is fine. Yep, okay, that's it. And more walls to deconstruct. I might have to move the orbital trade beacon. Yeah, we want to cover as large of an area as possible. I will have to move it a bit, but we can do that last. That's the least important part right now. And we want an exit. The exit could actually be here. Okay, this is fine. Alright. And we could have an extra exit like over here, that's also fine. Right next to the thruster, that seems totally safe. What could possibly go wrong with that? Really, construction botched? So, about that power. Give me the power already, damn it. How's our food? It's not gonna spoil, right? It shouldn't. Yeah, it's still nighttime, so obviously no sun yet. That was a pretty annoying timing on that eclipse, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, and I need to reconfigure the turbine, because this is technically a new turbine. So yeah, there you go, AutoCAD. Yep. Done. Okay. You guys done with the wall yet? We probably want some light as well. Yeah, okay, at least like one. Okay, power's back. Right, let's watch Clippy here. So he should definitely... So we don't want to finish this, we just want to hit 5. There we go. No, 6, not 5, 6. It's going up. 5.6. 5.7. 5.8. Oh yeah, this is gonna work easily. Oh yeah, easily. No problem whatsoever. What is it? There, okay. So, I don't have to cancel this, right? I can just disallow it. And then he will switch work to the assault rifle, yeah? Or will he? Yes. Okay, and then I can finish it later. Yep, okay, this is exactly what we want. Good. Okay, perfect. And now inspiration will apply to the assault rifle. Yeah, we don't need to... We're not done with that yet. Power conduits. And then a shit ton of shelves. Okay, let's check the beacon then. Now I could have more than one beacon. I probably will eventually. So... well, the best spot would be like over here, basically. This is a shelf, I assume. Yeah, so let's reinstall this. And then move the beacon slightly. Yeah, right here. That'll do. We can just move these shelves. Yep. Alright. And this one. And this is still in range. So much space for activities. Look at all this space. It's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of unused space. Research is almost done too. Yeah, that will unlock the fabrication bench. I need to think about where I'm going to install that. I guess we could have it here. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when it's done, okay? We'll see when it's done. I could just split this into 2 rooms. Yeah, hoarding even more stuff. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, where were we? Assault rifle. Is it done? Did you finish it? Okay, no, not yet. Okay. Still a lot of work left on that. We don't have to finish it before the inspiration actually runs out. Where will it be listed? Other than the notification I already removed. Where's the timer for the inspiration? Not that I'm worried we'll run out of time, but I kind of want to see the timer. Oh yeah, right here. 6.6 days. Okay, that's more than enough time. Plenty of time. Can he convert someone? He can probably convert now. There's actually a mod. I should probably just install it mid-save. There's a mod where you can get an option for like continuous conversion. Just target somebody for auto-conversion, and your guy will keep using it automatically until he converts that person. I kind of need that. Who are we converting again? Shrimploaf, yeah? Yeah, okay, Shrimploaf. He's actually back almost at 100% now. When can we run the next ritual? What are the odds on the ritual right now with the penalty? Maybe it's worth running it right now. Okay, maybe it's actually worth running it right now. It's still 10% chance for an instant conversion, and he's back almost at 100% anyway, so maybe we should just run it right now. I'm considering it. It's a 10% chance it will work instantly. I think I might actually do it. Yeah, he's literally back at 100. Yeah, this modifier is really bad. 40% global certainty loss factor. That's bad. By the way, still no traders. What I think I'm gonna do next is move all these shelves here, basically. As many shelves as we can from the other rooms. Yep. We can definitely move some of these. Okay, let's just move some of these. Who will bet on Terrible with me? Okay, finish fabrication, nice. That's a big one. So how big is this bench again? It's a big boy, holy crap. It's massive. Okay, I could actually use this space here, kind of. Okay, we could have it like this. Or... Okay, if I want it like this, then the exit needs to be one tile more to the north. Yeah, this thing's huge. Yeah, we mined everything there was to mine. What do we research next? So I'm thinking probably recon armor and then marine armor, because that's the next logical upgrade. Marine armor is expensive. 100 plus steel, 20 uranium, 4 advanced components, but that would be a huge upgrade. What else? We could do gene processor and then archaeogenetics. So I could do that. But I would need to run 3 projects. Xenogenetics, then gene processor, and then archaeogenetics. That would take a while. We could do advanced graph tech. Pilot assistant. Oh yeah, advanced graph tech unlocks the signal jammer. We need the signal jammer to land on the orbital platforms. Now, I'm not sure if I want to land on orbital platforms right now, but I can't even consider doing it without this. So that's an option. Pulse charged munitions. Okay. Charge lance, charge rifle. We could also do this, not sure if that's worth doing. 35% armor penetration. So this is another option. We could get the charge rifle. 50 plus steel, 2 advanced components. This is definitely an upgrade over the assault rifle, right? There's no way it wouldn't be. Okay, well, it definitely is, certainly in terms of armor penetration. Maybe this is the lowest hanging fruit. Oh yeah, also, we could just go straight for bionic replacements, because a shrimp loaf could really use a bionic spine and a bionic stomach. No, Varazir could use a bionic spine. A shrimp loaf could use an eye and a stomach. So we could do that. What is required here? Okay, just plus steel and advanced components. So we could make at least 3 of those. Shrimp loaf still has a porcupine quill in his torso. Oh yeah, apparently he does. A sharp spine from a porcupine. While generally not fatal, these are incredibly painful. It must be surgically removed. Okay, we actually need a surgery to remove that shit. That's crazy. Remove porcupine quills. Okay. Yeah, we can remove that. There's no risk here, right? Okay. Yeah, we'll remove that. Okay, where were we? I lost my train of thought here. Oh yeah, research. Yeah, let's research bionic replacements. I need some... yeah, I need prosthetics first. That should be quick. That's only 600. Okay, we're gonna do it. We already need 3 of them, and you never know when we lose more body parts. It's best to be prepared. Yeah, I actually posted a link to that. Yeah, somebody had an idea to basically torture people by immobilizing them in the room with a whole bunch of, like, porcupines. So they get permanently incapacitated with the quills and unable to escape. How's the colony doing? Yep, it's doing pretty well. Our ship is getting bigger now. But I need more graphite panels again. Unsurprisingly. Anyway, I was going to... Oh, right, we are still making the rifle, yeah? Let's move this shelf real quick. I need to reorganize this room. to build a fabrication bench. So that's what we're doing right now. And this is just like a one tile. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Or just deconstruct it. Alright, just deconstruct it, actually. And we'll have to move the batteries a little bit. And I think I need to extend at least a few tiles over here. Let me double check this again. Yeah, this thing is big. So I could install it like this. Yeah, problem is I can't move the graph field extender. Or rather, I can, but I would have to deconstruct it and then reconstruct it. So we can install it like this and just move the exit. That's probably the most logical thing to do here. Okay, that is the most logical thing to do here. We'll just move the exit. Much better that way. Oh yeah, the RimWorld subreddit is definitely just as unhinged as the CK3 one. Yeah, I've seen some pretty disturbing ideas in there that people had. Why is there a turkey sleeping just outside of my entrance? Does he want to be our dinner? Go frenzy. Okay. Shrimp loaf will move faster for the next 8 days. Alright, good for him. Will he though? Okay, right here. Okay, doesn't actually say what the effect is. His movement is still at 100%, so will he? Like, will he actually? Both of our night owls get an inspiration. Yeah, that's like totally relatable. This is literally me IRL. Like, I'm a certified night owl IRL. I can 100% confirm that's how it works. Right, so deconstruct this and build an actual wall here. Then we need to move the batteries. We should have enough space for all that. Okay, wall. Build a copy. Alright, alright. So I might need a wall here to make these two rooms separate. For more efficiency. We'll see though. We'll see. I could certainly use more space around here. It's gonna look a little bit weird. But the important part is that it works. Yeah, so this might have to be a wall. Not super happy about that. You can move through batteries, right? They don't block the way? Or can you not? Oh wait, you can't, can you? Can you? Do batteries block the way? Okay, you can, good. I mean, they probably slow you down, which is perfectly fine. Let me actually check the room here. So this is... Oh, there's no optimal room for this one. Okay, no, a laboratory. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, and the workshop. That also makes sense. Now, I don't have to make this separate, but I want to. Okay, I assume we can also move through the graph field extender. We can just build a wall here and that's that. Yeah, no need to overcomplicate this. Yep. I mean, this should be perfectly fine as well. Yep. Auto door or something. Okay, wooden auto door. Move more batteries. You've detected a hunting worksite. Okay, don't really care about that. You botched the door construction. Okay. So reinstall this here, and that's all we really need to do. This is already fine. Just need to build the actual fabrication bench, and maybe install a wall lamp or something. Yep. Alright, we can do that. So this is gonna be an expensive one. 200 steel, 12 components, and 2 advanced components. We do have 8 advanced components, so we got that part covered. Alright, let's go then. Might as well build a stall too. How's that assault rifle coming along? 359 work left, alright. He's going pretty slowly, but he still has 5.9 days of inspired creativity. Can you botch it if you have inspired creativity? Can you like fail making something if you're inspired? Or can you not? I actually don't know. Only construction? Okay. So he cannot actually fail this assault rifle. It might just be like normal quality if we get unlucky. Hopefully we will get lucky. Wait, what's Cliffy's construction? Okay, it's 8. Just don't botch the fabrication table. That would be a pretty pricey mistake to make. Okay, got it. Nice. How much power does this thing use? 250. Okay. Yeah, we keep needing more and more power. But it is what it is. It do be that way sometimes. Okay, conduits look fine. I just installed these two. Still got a lot of space. Don't worry, we'll use it. And still no traders that we can call. Okay. Right, do I want to make anything right now? Well, no, we're fine right now. We can just disconnect it. Yeah, the only thing we can make right now are components, but we will be unlocking more stuff soon enough. Still, we will just turn it off for now. There's no need to waste our power. Wait, why are you taking the scenic route? There you go. Okay, it's off. Can we travel yet? Not yet. Yeah, 2.8 days. How's that cloth coming along? Only 20% grown on the cotton. Yeah, I don't think I'll be waiting for this to grow. I might actually do what somebody suggested a while ago and just switch our hydroponics basin to cotton after our next harvest. I'm actually starting to consider doing that. The rice is 93% grown now. Yeah, that eclipse really fucked us up. No, we did not harvest anything. We just had an eclipse, which fucked up our cotton, unfortunately. Yeah, we've been here for like 5 days, and it's only grown 20%. 22. Well, here's the thing. If I want to make medicine, and I do, I'm going to need a lot because we have like 63 neurotamine, and we need 3 cloth for 1. And then I still want to make some armor. I don't need a fair bit. I need a bigger batch, like, in the nearest future, if possible. We need like 200 just for the medicine alone. Okay, maybe we should mine a little bit, since we don't have anything better to do at the moment, or we can kill some muffalos. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, they do have 10% chance to attack back. Not really a huge problem. Let's just kill something that doesn't attack back. Can't go wrong with more food. How's our food situation? Okay, it's fine. We do eat a lot, though. With 10 people, we actually eat quite a lot. How's Clippy and his assault rifle? It's going pretty slowly. You will actually finish it, right? 5.5 days left on the inspiration. He will. I'm hoping we can get a good one here. But we'll see, I suppose. Research going pretty quickly. Alright. He's taking a break, apparently. Or not. Yeah, still 300 left. I need to keep... Oh, conversion. I need to keep an eye on that shit. Or do we want to do the ritual? Yeah, so we could do the ritual. Now, I could wait a little bit longer, but... we have two choices. We can either pop the actual skill here, like 2 times, and wait for the ritual penalty to go away, or we can do it with a 50% penalty. And then it's still a 12% chance for an instant conversion. I think it makes sense to gamble here. Especially with how hard Shrimp Loaf will be to convert. So if it doesn't work, we just continue with the normal attempts. Or normal conversions. But yeah, let's do it, I think. Because right now he's at 100% anyway. So this is the best moment to gamble on the conversion. If we hit terrible, well, he won't go up anymore because he's already at 100% to begin with. He can't be any higher than that. Do you guys want to run a prediction for this? Because I think I'm gonna do it. Hey, we have almost the same chance for Terrible and Masterful. And we already had Terrible, I think, 3 times. But we only had Masterful once? So we're overdue for a Masterful hit, am I right? We're definitely overdue. That's how it works? Surely that's how it works. Okay, we're gonna do it then. So these are the odds right now. So what will the conversion ritual outcome be? Terrible, ineffective, effective, masterful. I run it for 2 minutes. I need to take a quick break anyway. And it's up right now. So the prediction is up. Obviously, if you're on Twitch, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. See you then. Alright, I'm back. Wow, somebody bet 50,000 on Masterful. Okay, alright. That is a lot of marbles. I like your confidence in our outcome here. So, well, let's see what it's going to be, shall we? We do have 12% chance of that happening. Like I said, I feel like we're overdue for Masterful. So let's see.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
True believer,
when using
yep.
explosives.
Alright, let's go. Let's see what it's going to be then. Somebody's definitely gonna lose the marbles. Oh yeah, we will continue XCOM. It's just that right now we're playing RimWorld. More marbles for everyone to use to spawn stuff. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna speed it up a little. And ineffective. Aww. Well, we tried. We tried. Choose outcome, ineffective.
I think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Yep. Unfortunate. I helped, it wasn't terrible. Yep, it wasn't terrible. In our case, it basically makes no difference. Because he's gonna be at 100% anyway. But yep, well, it was worth a shot regardless. It was worth a shot. The marble god doesn't answer the phone yet. I went up 100k marbles today, nice. Well, somebody wins some and somebody loses some. And that's how it goes. Wait, what's going on with our power again? I think we need more. Yeah, we need more generators. It really does seem like we need more generators. I'm gonna build more before we move on. We can build one more right now. Yeah, without more gravelite panels, I can only build one more at the moment. So one more it is then. Okay, probably here? I guess here would be fine. Okay, well, it has to be somewhere. So that'll do. Man, the cotton is only at 20–25%. And we can launch soon. We had to wait 7 days here, and cotton normally has 8-day growing period. And it's only at 20–25%. That is pretty unlucky. That is pretty unlucky. Oh yeah, there are reading policies. Okay. Oh yeah, there are. Okay, reading anything. I guess that's fine. Well, we got 3 books. We don't have this book that will give us a quest. Is that like a single use? Better to win 0 than to lose 0? Yeah, maybe. Okay, did Clippy finish that assault rifle yet? Nope, not yet. 257. Bro, it's going really slowly. We should prioritize it more. 5.1 days. Okay, let's actually prioritize it more. Crafting on 1. Yep. You're gonna craft until you're done with that. Hey, that might be your rifle. Yeah, it might be yours. So maybe you're making your future assault rifle. Go on. Oh, by the way, his shooting skill actually went up by 1 from the recent fights, because it was at literally 1. Now it's at 2. You could say his skills doubled since the last time. Yeah, now he can be like, my powers have doubled since we last met. Can you check the info on the bookcase? It might be better in the research bench room. Okay, yeah, maybe. It doesn't say anything about optimal rooms. So I don't think it really makes a difference. I mean, this is supposed to be recreation, which is why I have it in our recreation room. Same with this one. This is recreation. This is a special type. Although this still says recreation, so... Like, I'm a little bit confused about this quest thing. Whether, like, the book still stays after I use it. I'm not sure what's up with that. Okay, 200. Yeah, it's going pretty slowly because his skill is not really that amazing. But we want to utilize that inspiration. He can level up his skill a little bit further. He's almost halfway to skill level 7 already. So he can probably get 7 just from this one project. Okay, when can we leave? Like 1 more day? Okay, 2 more days. I will not be waiting for the cotton. It's only 25% grown. It's not really worth waiting for it. Do we need more steel? How's our steel? Where is it? 500. We could probably use some more. Okay, since we're basically waiting anyway, let's maybe get some more steel. There's still this ancient enemy terminal. I don't know what's up with that. Hack to call nearby enemies. I see no reason why I would want to do that. But alright. Let's move some more benches here while we're waiting. Yep. I want all of them, or well, most of them, in range of our beacon here. So we can deconstruct some of these single tilers. Move the others. Don't need to do it all in one go, but we can slowly do this while waiting for other stuff. Reinstall. Okay, this is a single tile. This is all in range. All right. Okay, these are both small shelves here. We will actually have a single storage soon. That's progress. Yep. Okay, I need to copy the permissions here. And deconstruct this one. We're going to have so much space soon. Yep. Compared to before. Alright, we are harvesting the rice. So now I can switch to cotton. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, in fact, we can disallow sowing for a moment. Or can we? On this? Not that it really matters. I can just switch it to cotton right now. Yeah, so let's switch. I mean, we don't have to switch them all. We can make it 50-50 or something. Alright, let's make it 50-50. That'll do. Or like 60-40. Okay, 4 with rice. 4 with cotton, I mean. Okay. That's a good amount of rice. Okay, yep. We got the cotton. Now we just need to wait for it to grow. So, how's that assault rifle coming along? It's been taking a long time. 164 work left. Well, we're getting there. I kind of want to finish that before we take off. In case we'll have to fight immediately after landing. Or just to be done with it before we travel. How about, oh yeah, another solar panel. This is gonna be the last one, at least for now. Because I need more graphite panels. Yep. Wait, what do we need to make graphite panels again? As in, tech. Can we not do that yet? I know the ingredients. Okay, I don't have the tech yet, but it doesn't say what tech you need. It just says it's created at the fabrication bench. So we're missing some research here. Oh, it's gonna be advanced graph tech. Okay, yeah, it's advanced graph tech. Fair enough. Okay, alright. That's fine. We'll do that. Yeah, we could try to harvest these. We will try to harvest some before we leave, but I'm gonna do that right before we leave. We might still get some. A much smaller amount, but anything will be better than nothing. We still need 1.9 days. A stupid malfunction. $164. Shack of treasure. Sounds promising. Oh, while reading... Okay, we got a quest from the book. Okay. Masterwork recurve bow. Worth 165 bucks. There's a cluster of hostile mechanoid structures. And there may be an unknown threat. That seems like it's hardly worth it. It's also pretty far. Actually, no, it's pretty close. Wait, is it? Where are we? No, it's over here. It's not really close. That seems like it's hardly worth it. Maybe I'm missing something, but that doesn't seem like it's worth it. Like a recurve bow, even if it's masterwork. Yeah, doesn't seem worth it if you ask me. Hey, we already have one really good bow. It can't possibly be better than that. Which is this one. The legendary one. With piercing arrows. And 100% accuracy. Alright, please finish the rifle. 4.4 days. Fingers crossed for something good. Okay, prosthetics. So next up we want... yeah, the bionic replacements. And then we can make some. That shouldn't take super long. 65 work left, alright? Yes, go finish it, thank you. Are we there yet? In before is like normal quality. I wouldn't be totally surprised if it was. Alright, let's find out. 5 4 3 2 1 Done. Okay. Moment of truth. Excellent, nice. Okay, so we did get excellent quality rifle. That is a nice one. Definitely an upgrade compared to what we had previously. Yep, that is quite pog. Now we can finish the vac suit. Just allow it again. Yep. And I can switch it to like anyone. It doesn't have to be limited to Clippy anymore. So like basically any worker. Any human? Okay, any human. Okay. Okay, any worker. Yeah, Miso is not a human, I just realized. Back to research, I guess. Oh yeah, and he should equip the rifle. Yup. That's his rifle. He can use it. There you go. Go grab it. Now we need a target to shoot, am I right? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. When can we launch? I'm waiting for that now, basically. 1.4 days, alright. How about we move some more benches? Look at all this space in this room. It's no longer cluttered with shelves. Yeah, we can move some of these. Yup. Now I just need a trader we could call. Because I built the comms like a pretty long time ago at this point. And I still haven't had an opportunity to actually use it. And I don't want to spend goodwill to call a trader, that's just not worth it. Okay, move all these benches. Shelves, rather. Alright. Yeah, the plan is to have all the shelves in the range of this one orbital trade beacon. That's what we're doing. Let's check the bookshelf real quick. Yeah, well, they are all here. Hey, whoops. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, my bad. I did not want to do that. Wait, why are you holding it? Wait, what? Where did you hold that? What the heck? Wait, what? Why did he hold it over there, not here? What? Okay, now that's just weird. And I can't even look for, like, book. I have no idea what it was called anymore. Okay, I literally don't know what it was called, so I can't even look it up on search. But why did he not carry it to the bookshelf? It's set to critical priority for everything. Schematic, novel. Okay, it was map. I think it was a map. Oh yeah, no, he's carrying it back. Okay, alright. So one thing I'm a little bit confused about is... Let me check this again. How does this work exactly? Oh, okay, okay. As I thought. So the book stays, you can still use it for the creation, but the quest is a one-time thing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. %. Okay, hopefully we will still get some cloth out of this. I want to use all that new rotamine we got. How's conversion timer? Okay, the vacuum definitely takes a very long time to make. Solar flare. Come on, man! Are you serious? What's up with all the eclipses and solar flares? Now that's just weird. Randy is just fucking with me at this point. He's like, hey bro, nice power you got there. Would be shame if something happened to it. Yeah. Well, hey, at least this cotton is still growing. 40%. Yeah, solar flare is actually pretty annoying, because there's nothing you can do about it. Like with the eclipse, you can still kind of sort of prepare, but solar flare just straight up disables everything, no matter what you got. At least, I think there's a hard limit on how long the solar flare can be. I'm pretty sure there's a hard limit. But it's really, really annoying regardless. You know what's worse? If you get like a big raid, you have a bunch of defenses, like turrets and shit like that, and then you get a solar flare right in the middle of that raid, and suddenly your defenses go offline at the worst possible moment. Ask me how I know. Need that geothermal? Yeah, the only problem with that is that you can't take it with you, because you need like a geyser, like this one. So you can't have it installed permanently on your ship. I know it the same way, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Kind of like the same way I also found out that you can get a drop pod raid in the middle of your ship. Yeah, that was a thing that happened. I mean, I knew you can get it in the middle of your colony, but I didn't know you can get it literally in the middle of your friggin' ship. At least they didn't land on my chem fuel. That would have been way worse. However, now I'm a little bit more paranoid about the possibility of that happening. Yeah, imagine we get a drop pod raid and it lands right here. Like some dude lands right here, right on top of all that chem fuel. Yeah. The likelihood might not be like tremendously high, but it could definitely happen. The chance is not zero. Can we friggin' travel yet? Soon. Okay, 12 hours. So we will harvest whatever we can over here. Right before we leave. Is there a concept of a reinforced roof that would prevent this sort of thing? Not as far as I'm aware. I don't think you can prevent it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you cannot prevent it. Alright, so let's harvest. Can I actually harvest it? Well, only with cut plants. Okay. Well, it's the way to do it. Okay, don't allow sowing anymore. I might not get anything out of it this way. But, well... we're living anyway, so... if I can get some cotton, that's better than nothing. Just don't want to waste time cutting other stuff. Okay, let's see if we can get anything. Not holding my breath. Can't get anything before 67. Yeah, I'm definitely not staying until 67. Okay, so we're not actually getting anything. Alright, got it. Cancel. Unfortunate. I blame that stupid ass eclipse. Yeah. I mean, the growing period for cotton is 8 days. And we've been here for 7. And it's not even at 50%. Very annoying. But it is what it is. Can we kill some wildlife before we leave? Yes, we can. I guess we might as well do that real quick. There are some yaks. Pretty decent source of meat, probably. That's gonna be a shit ton of meat, won't it? 294. 6.66 gestation time. After Blight, Eclipse is the most annoying non-dangerous event. Yeah, I agree. Well, outside of mods. I was looking for various mods in the last few days. And yeah, I've seen some really annoying events in there. Like there are mods with global events. Where like every biome gets warmer or some shit. And it can last for years. No thanks. If you have a survey quest and you jump to the zone, will it fail? No idea. Even in the permanent light, aka sun lamp, plants don't grow the entire day. They have a rest period. Yeah, it turns off automatically, I noticed. There is a rest period. Yeah. The main benefit is that if you're in a biome where you don't have a year-round growing period, you can use a sun lamp and then you do. So I guess that's one of the bigger benefits outside of like doing this. Okay, it's ready to launch again, but let's just kill the yaks over here. Might as well. We do eat quite a lot of food. We could make some fine meals as well. But we have 10 people, so like... it's a lot of food. Oh yeah, stop. I might have to raise the limit a little. Okay, a little bit. Like 175. Yep. With vanilla events expanded, the long night event can last multiple years. That's crazy. So wait, you basically have a multiple year long night time? That is insane. That is actually insane. Hey, night owls would love it. Does that mean that if you have night owls, they just basically get a permanent mod boost? Sounds like they should. Yes, sounds like they should. Okay, did we get all the yaks? I think we did. Okay, that's a lot of meat. 556 yak beef. Okay. So it's time to go. How's the conversion timer? Okay, 1 hour. Let's convert and then we can go. Well, not convert. Use the conversion skill. Obviously, we're not gonna convert him in one go. That's not gonna happen. Alright, convert, shrimp loaf, let's go. Okay, 80%, alright. So, let's go. We got everything we need from here. 32% chance of a minor incident. We actually had like multiple incidents in a row right now. So hopefully we'll get a landing without one. Would be nice. We're down to 11 gravlight panels. Okay, wait, wind turbine is not fully on. Oh yeah, we need like 2 more of them, yeah? Yes, okay, we need 2 more. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right here. Alright. That's fine. Right at the edge. Okay, now we can go. We're down to 9 gravlight panels now. Where the heck is mine? Okay, let's go. So, where are we going now? Well, if I want more grav cores and panels, we got these 2 locations to the south. We could pursue our relic. That would require me to go northeast-ish. I think these are the 2 general directions that we got. It should be one of these things. I'm leaning towards the cores right now. Now, we can't go there in one go, but we can go in that general direction. But I'm leaning towards the core. So let's check. Okay, any interesting landmarks around here? Wild fiber corn, abandoned colony. Alright. Oak tree grove, pond. Lakewood Island. Decreased animal life. Ancient launch site, Moody. Ancient launch site sounds interesting. Lake. Valley, cove poles, alpaca habitat. Well, alright, so we could land here or here. I guess that's one of the options. We can land here. Crashed Mechanoid platform. And the other one, a frozen terraformer, alright? I think this will require 3 jumps, but if I land here and then install large thrusters, I think we could go directly here in just 1 more jump. So let's land at this abandoned colony here. Why not? What biome is this? Temperate forest. No, we have grav cores here and here, but I'm too far away to go there in 1 jump. Okay, let's go. Still love this animation, by the way. It's so good. Blue Horse Forest. Okay. Well, here's the abandoned colony. They have some fully grown rice. That's convenient. Question is it actually fully abandoned? I guess we'll just land right next to it, yeah? Yup. Hopefully we will not have another incident here. Let's check ore. Okay, nothing. We got some compacted machinery. Okay, all the way down there and all the way up here, alright? That's fine. Yeah, so let's land right next to this colony. A fiber corn Sounds like it gives cloth, or am I copying? I'm not sure. I need to check. Alright, we're landing right here. It gives wood. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think I remember. It gives wood, you're right. Okay, we're landing right here. Please without an incident, thank you. Thruster breakdown. Another happy landing. Okay, but it won't delay our start. We just have to repair it. Yeah, okay, it's fine. It did not delay our start. Okay, right, so I don't want to build large ones. We can still build some more platforms here. So... what do we need again? Right, 50 vaxstone blocks, 6 components, 220 steel. That is not a problem. Okay, that is not a problem. So this one can be here. Should be fine if I just have two next to each other. I assume the door needs a wall on the other side of it. Okay, we can have one here and one here. That should work just fine. Deconstruct the wall. Alright. That will increase our range considerably. And eventually I will also need some larger chem fuel tanks. We don't need them right away, but we will in fact need them. Now I got 5 gravelite panels left. Oh, okay, Mechanoid cluster. Landing nearby. Okay, this is like an actual regular event. These are not mechanoids hunting us. But they will not attack me unless I move into their range. That is massive range. Yeah, this is the same thing we had on the other map. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with them. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fuck with them. We have no need to do that. We can still mine compacted machinery to the north. Completely safely. In fact, hold on, let's use like the allow zone really quick. Just to make sure nobody will go there. So we'll set mining. Zone, mining. It's not actual mining, but yeah, not gonna rename it right now, there's no need. So we'll just set it like this. Basically everywhere else, except next to the platform, like I don't really care. Okay, I can't actually highlight the range while I have this tool selected. That's fine. Okay, I can, nice. This is fine. I don't even need all this, but yeah, it's fine. Just keep safe distance. Yep, keep safe distance. That's already good enough. Okay, let's not overcomplicate things too much. And just assign everyone to mining zone. There you go. Yeah, we don't want them to be in range. Can we give Moro a sweater? Yeah, I guess. I should actually make like some more clothes in general. Because ours are giga worn down. Yeah. A lot of them are giga worn down. We should make like some pants and stuff. I could make some flak pants. But guess what? I need cloth for that. How much cloth do we have left right now? Oh yeah, I know I can make panels soon, but yeah, I don't have the tech yet. I know. Yeah, we don't have a lot of cloth, just over 100, that's not nearly enough. Anyway, let's make the thrusters. So one here and one here. That'll do. That will extend our range considerably. And then we could still have one somewhere else. Now they don't have, they can be basically anywhere, as long as they're not blocked. But it doesn't matter if they are on two opposite sides. Aerodynamics are not a thing here. You don't have to care. There we go. Nice. Oh, we can actually have 6 large thrusters. Nice. Yeah, 4 small ones and the 6 large ones. That is a lot. That's a lot of range. Okay, we finished... Oh, wait. Did they do that just from reading? They literally did that just from reading. That was way faster than I thought. Okay, that was way faster than I thought. Interesting. Because we had that one book with research progress towards shields when people read it. So we just basically passively unlocked that tech. Interesting. Alright, alright. So, let's check if there's anything inside here. Yep. Might as well. I don't expect anything crazy, but who knows? There might be something of interest. Alright. A lot of deteriorated stuff. Yeah, there's a bomb rat. Yep. Let's not mess with it. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything of interest. There's an excellent quality granite table. So we could yoink that if we wanted to. I don't have a lot of space though. Yeah, we could yoink the table. Is it actually worth it? Okay, I don't think it's actually worth it. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. And I mean, I do have excellent quality wooden table. No, no need. So nothing really of interest here. We can still check this building right here. Yep, okay, nothing interesting here. There's a marble table. Wooden dining chair, excellent. Title, an attempt. Oh yeah, I did check the description. It was actually pretty funny. So right here, this is the bed. The excellent quality bed we yoinked from one of the places we visited. And the title is Personal Hygiene of a Mega Spider. Yeah. That's an interesting title for a bed. Or really for anything. Basically for anything. Okay, how long do we have to wait here? 2.5 days, alright. So if I want one more large thruster, where do we build that? I guess I could build it here-ish? Or just keep what we got right now. I could remove this exit. Because I think if I build... Well, the door here might still be fine. If I replace this wall with a large thruster, the steel door is still fine, right? I think it's still fine. But I need 2 more platforms. I'm gonna have like literally 1 Gravlite panel left at this rate. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Can we make more art? Yeah, we can. We certainly can. Okay, so copy. Alright. Yeah, the door can stay. Bit of an awkward placement for a door, but hey, whatever works. There is some longer description. Oh, is there? Yeah, this is also excellent quality. Oh yeah, there is. Interesting. Okay. An engraving on this furniture illustrates a mega spider being disabled by Danny Milamber Zitro with passionate rage. Milamber looks distressed at what he is doing. The work conveys the emotions of sympathy. At the edge of the image are 8 Fletchers. This representation refers to Milamber disabling the mega spider on the 15th of April, May 5502. Interesting. Alright, alright. Yeah, I never read the detailed description here. Alright. And what about the camel over here? On this carving is an image of bald Kari Caster putting together a small altar while wiping the sweat from his forehead. The small altar appears to tower above Kari. This portrayal relates to Kari finishing construction of a small altar. Wait, what? Okay, so wait, we made a carving of Kari making basically another art. The altar, interesting. Why is this a camel then? Because this is literally a camel, apparently. Okay, alright. And we also had, right here, the jade sculpture. This piece illustrates an imp surrounded by combat drones. The work is shaded in hues of red and purple. It's camel apocalypse, yeah. Alright, 1.6 days for conversion. We mined the machinery. Do we need more steel? We should probably grab more steel before we move on. It gets used up pretty quickly sometimes. Okay, one more thruster here. There you go, nice. Okay. Research is looking good. So once we finish bionic replacements, we can do advanced grav tech. That will unlock gravlight panel construction. And even a grav core power cell. And pilot assistant apparently. And then after that, I think we'll do recon armor and marine armor. This will take much longer, but I don't want to do that. Oh, visitors. They can trade. Okay, finally. Friggin' finally. Oh no! If they spawn down here, they will get killed by this shit over here. Ah, crap. They didn't actually spawn at all yet. Don't tell me they're gonna bug out. That happened before. Okay, when visitors fail to spawn, that happened before. Well, that's a bit unlucky. I'm still waiting to be able to use the comms console. Because right now, if I wanted to use it, I have to literally use up my goodwill. And I don't want to do that. Yeah, I've not had any trading opportunities with this thing. And we had this for a while. Do you get a relationship penalty if mechs kill the visitors? I certainly hope not. Because it wasn't my fault. Not my fault they were stupid and walked right into it, you know? But no, I don't know. I assume you don't. Because I would have lost quite a bit. When can we start? Okay, 1.8 days, alright. Oh yeah, and we should probably, yeah, harvest this rice. It wasn't ours, but it's not like anyone else is going to need it. So grab it. Food looks good. Okay, so once we finish making bionic replacements, I think the first part we'll make is bionic spine for Marbozir. That will take 4 advanced components, so it's kind of expensive. But I feel like it's probably worth it. Because otherwise, he will have a permanent 30% movement debuff. That's kind of rough. Like 70% permanent movement speed when he's not even wounded, that's rough. I think I'm fine spending 4 advanced components on that. So we will make that first. What did we need for advanced components again? $20 steel, 10 plus steel, 3 gold. Okay, so plus steel will be the bottleneck for that. But we do have a fair bit of that. We need more plus steel though. So if we get a chance to mine that somewhere, and we send... Oh, wait, Jade! Oh, wow, I almost missed that because that doesn't say ore. So looking for ore means that you don't see Jade. Okay, now that makes me think how many times we missed that in other zones. It's usually pretty obvious visually, but it doesn't say ore, it just says Jade. Yeah. Okay, we will mine that, obviously. But we probably missed some before in other zones. I suspect that we did miss some. By the way, Clip is already back to 10 intellectual skill. He's getting up there. But yeah, Moro's at 18. I think Moro should probably do research more. Yeah, let's have Moro to 1 and Clippy to 2. He's gonna research during the night and Moro will research during the day. So in that sense, it's actually really good that Clip is a night owl. Because we can do research almost 24 hours a day. Yeah, Marbozir is pretty old. But he can still live for quite a while. He's 68 years old. Yeah, he basically got a bad back on his birthday. There was like an event. Like, congrats, this is Marbozir's birthday today. And now he has a bad back. And I'm like, okay then. He just woke up one day, and, well, suddenly he had a bad back. It is what it is. Yeah, we can still get more Jade stuff in our barracks. We could definitely do that. I could replace our chairs with Jade chairs. I would replace the table, but the table is already excellent quality. So I think I'm okay keeping that. Yeah, just fly to RimWorld. Yeah, I know. With that said, it generally does not happen overnight. You don't just wake up one day. There are other signs before you get there. Are we there yet? Okay, got the Jade. I still want to mine some steel though. Okay, this one's right there. Okay, we should have more than enough space. Any more shells we want to move? Yep. Alright, let's move some of those. Right here. Is anything actually wrong with this stupid-ass comms console, though? I had it enabled this entire time. And, well, I've not really had any opportunities to trade. Again, like, I know I can call someone, but I don't want to do that. Because that costs a lot of goodwill. And I'm not that desperate. It's just kind of weird how we had no trading opportunities for, like, I don't know, at least 15 in-game days. It's just strange. That's all. Yeah, this DLC is actually great. This is exactly why I like it. It's an entirely new way to play. And back in the day, when I played RimWorld actively before this, it did start to get a little bit boring once your base got really big. Nothing could really threaten you anymore. It did start to get a little bit stale. I enjoyed this playstyle way more. And I always felt like a more nomadic playstyle would fit RimWorld really well. And you could technically kind of sort of do it, but you had to go against the game's systems. So I really like that they added this as a thing now. I mean, hey, clearly I'm not the only one if you look at the RimWorld's chart in terms of like concurrent players on Steam. Clearly I'm not the only one. I do wonder how many people basically like haven't played for years and they came back and picked the game up again because of Odyssey. I suspect it's a lot. I suspect it's probably a lot. But it's the main reason why it piqued my interest. Because I really like the idea of it. Wait, what's this again? Oh yeah, wall lamp. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, the Steam numbers have skyrocketed with Odyssey. Alright, one more shelf here. I guess we'll move that too. Okay, any more shelves to move? Yeah, some of these. No, that's the freezer. Okay, there are a bunch over here, but we moved almost everything now. Yeah, we moved almost everything. Alright. We still have that Luciferium, right? Yes, we do. Yeah, this makes me a little bit nervous. Because it is technically possible for somebody to have a mental break and binge on it. I would really prefer to not have that happen. Okay, there's the cooldown, so let's use that right away. On Shrimplo, right? Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be 15%. This will take quite a few attempts. There we go, we finished bionic replacements. So now we can do advanced graphic. Yep. And then we'll probably work on like marine armor, basically. Probably. Okay, 64%. So, right, let's make that bionic spine, shall we? I assume I need a fabrication bench. Yep. Okay, I hope whoever is going to make this is not going to botch it. Who has the actual highest crafting skill? Let me check. Crafting. Roar. Okay, Roar has 11, King has 10. Okay. And they both have burning passion for it, yeah? Yeah, that's what the red outline means. So Roar or King, either one of them can do it. Alright, well, let's do it then. It is a lot of advanced components, but yeah, I think it's definitely worth it. I mean, especially since Marbozir is melee, and he's using the Persona Hammer. It's bound to him, specifically to him. And it is a really good one, but it is a melee weapon. So that's not great with minus 30% movement. Not to mention he's going to be giga slow if he gets like really badly wounded. If his legs get messed up. So even though this is not cheap, I think it's totally worth it. Right, turn the power back on. And let's do it then. So bionic spine. Let's assign it specifically to Roar and King. Okay, I can only have one person here, right? That's fine. So let's just do it on the best person. So Roar. He has the highest crafting skill. He can do it. I would hate to lose any materials here if we fail. Definitely don't want to fail that. I used to be a Templar, but then I took an arrow to the spine. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, and then Kari can install it. Medical. Yeah, Kari has 13 medical skill. So that's the plan. How much work does it actually require? Don't know yet. Yeah, we'll definitely need more advanced components. So once we finish advanced graph tech, we'll research advanced fabrication. But I do want advanced graph tech first, because then we'll be able to make graphite panels and also signal jammers. And there is neural interface for pilot assistant to presumably reduce the likelihood of bad landings. 2 advanced components. What is this exactly? Ingredients, 2 medicine, 1 pilot assistant. Like, what do you mean install? Oh wait, this is like a device that increases your piloting ability by 45%. Okay, and you install it in your brain. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. I mean, yeah, we'll probably do that. Because bad landings are kind of annoying. And it could end really poorly eventually if we land in the middle of some event, like a quest, in a zone with a difficult quest. And if we'll have to leave to avoid a bad outcome, let's just call it that. But then we can't because we had a rough landing. Oh, Clippy reincarnated, basically. It's not Clippy, it's Clippy the Second. So he reincarnated as our shaman now. With 14 social skill, but really bad combat skills. I want to see what our range is going to be now. So 12 more hours. And we'll find out. Should be pretty damn good. I think we might be able to reach the graphite panel site. With 3 additional large thrusters, I imagine we can. Yeah, I might need more chem fuel tanks soon as well. Wait, how big are large chem fuel tanks? Okay, pretty big. I would need more space for those. But I assume they can be anywhere. But I do need some space for that. Somewhere. And in order to get more space, I need more graphite panels. Okay, 9 more hours. It actually says it down here. By the way, does anyone know if fuel consumption ever changes with Odyssey? At least without mods? Or does it always stay 10 chem fuel per tile? It's always been 10 chem fuel per tile no matter what. At least for me so far. I'm curious, because I thought it's going to change, but so far I have never seen it change. And I have never seen it be anything different than 10 chem fuel per tile on like other people's streams. Maybe it's just a functionality that exists basically to help with modding. Okay, 6 hours. Max ship size, still 10. Yeah, so maybe it's just a stat Tainan basically added not to necessarily use it here in Odyssey, but to allow like modders to use it. Because I imagine some modders will come up with stuff that will make use of this stat. I could see that being the case. And the social fight. We've not had one of those in a while. And of course it's Miso. Because he has an aggressive gene. Well, alright then. It's fine. Just some bruises. Wait, what? Human teeth? He was biting you now? Cause Miso, using his teeth, fearfully hit King with a chomp from his teeth, tearing his left arm. What the heck? Miso's literally biting King now. Okay, can we launch yet? 3 hours. Since I got that quest for a device to optimize fuel consumption, I believe the device is in the tech tree somewhere. Okay, so there is something to optimize fuel consumption. Alright. Yeah, not sure about the tree. But good to know something actually exists. Anyway, let's go then. 2 hours. How's our cotton coming along? Slowly? Actually, not that slowly. Because we have a lot of neurotamine waiting to make medicine with. I'm just waiting for the cotton. Come on, 0.5. Are we there yet? There you go. Alright, let's friggin' go. 23% chance of having a minor incident. Only 1.8 day cooldown. It's getting way better. We've not had a landing with like no incident whatsoever in a while now. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's pretty good range. This is our range. Nice. Now, if I want to travel a bit further, I need to install more like tanks, but that's okay. We can land at the Gravelite panel side. Right here. Crushed Mechanoid platform. So that's what we'll do. I assume we'll have to fight Mechanoids. But yeah, that is way better range. We'll need more chem fuel soon. Because we did get a lot of chem fuel a while ago. But now we're actually going to need more soon-ish. Not just yet, but yeah, we'll need to start thinking about it at least. I like how there's some random ice over here because of the mountains. Alright, so let's land at the crushed Mechanoid platform, shall we? The device is called Fuel Optimizer. Okay, I'll check it out. It could be like loot only or quest only. Because there are quite a few items that you cannot actually make yourself. You have to get it from somewhere else. Yeah, creative name, I know, right? Okay, here we are. So, crushed Mechanoid platform. Okay, not sure if I like this biome. Wait, is this the platform? That's pretty big. Okay, that is pretty big. Okay, alright. So, question is, how close do we want to land to this thing? I think I saw Jade. Well, too late now, we already took off. We might have been out of space. Okay, I don't want to... wait. These are the doors we have to hack. Yep. Here's a normal one, though. Alright, let's land maybe... here-ish? Okay, this looks reasonable. Technically, you can bash your way in through the walls. Yeah, true. You could indeed. Alright, let's land over here. Please no incident, thank you. Okay, no incident. We need warm clothes, apparently. Okay, I mean, we can turn on the heaters, I guess. Okay, how much jade do we have right now? 450. Okay. That's still a good number. 375. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, some of it is not on our actual shelves, apparently. Did we run out of shelves? Yeah, I think we actually ran out of shelves. Let's build one here super quickly. Yeah, we actually ran out of shelves. That never happened before. How could that have possibly happened? Okay, well, this heater is on. How bad is it? Sure, it's not that bad. What's the temperature? It's just -7. It's just slightly chilly outside. It's fine. With that said, we do have a shit ton of leather. I could definitely make something. Okay, I could make something. So, wait. Does armor not provide any protection? From, like, temperature? -7 is nothing to us, and for some others it's freezing. It does depend which. Okay, I assume I can actually see it. So what about flak jacket? Okay, yeah, I can see some stats over here. How much this apparel improves the wearer's minimum comfortable temperature? Greater value allows surviving in colder temperatures. Okay. Anyway, we have some heaters. I can always tell them to, like, stay in the heater area. In fact... Oh yeah, unrestricted. Yeah, we can always switch to, like, space-safe area, and they will go to heated rooms. Let's just move in right away, because this might take some time. First, we need to hug this shit. So let's just go and hug the doors. Yeah, we'll just go and hug the doors, and then we'll send people to actually open them. Alright, there you go, now we can send the squad. So King is still recovering after his fight with Miso. Kari, Moro, Varazir, Milamber, Clippy, Roar, Cliffy. Alright. Did we ever finish that Bionic Spine? Probably not. Yeah, okay, unfinished, that's fine. We'll finish it, there's no huge rush. So let's check this place out. I will send one person at a time, in case there are hunter drones. That looks clear. Mech pylon, alright. That also looks clear. Alright. I don't have a bad feeling about this place. Oh, I don't like this corridor. I don't like this. That's also fine. No threats so far. Okay, what's this? Uh-oh. Ancient Mechvad. Contains unknown. These things are going to activate when I move closer, won't they? I have a feeling that they will. Yeah, I have a feeling that they will. I could try to bypass them. Okay, maybe we should try to bypass them. That seems like a reasonable and a responsible thing to do, you know? Yeah. We'll take the scenic route. The long way around. In fact, yeah, let's like hug this door over here. We can do that. Okay, done. You're not really that tired or hungry, so let's hug this one too while we're here. Okay, done. Convert into days. Alright, I guess I'll let people rest. No huge rush. How's our food situation? Did we get that cotton yet? It's 87% grown. Okay, we're getting there. Oh yeah, Moro has 18 intellectual skill, yeah? So pretty close to the cap. Where the heck do I build the chem fuel tanks? Yeah, well, I guess I could just move this wall around a little bit and build it here. Or we could move some of the shelves. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to think about it. It would be better to have more shelves here instead of the tanks, because that's where the trade beacon is. I think we just need more space. We just need the gravlight panels from this place. Once we get the gravlight panels from here, we can just expand our ship. That is literally the plan. Yep, that is the plan. Okay, hypothermia, shivering. I should probably have a heater in here. Okay, let's have a heater in here. It's more power, so I'm not super happy about it. Not gonna lie. But alright, we'll have a quick heater. We don't want our patients to get hypothermia, do we? No, no, we do not. We definitely do not. That should help. 21 target temperature. Alright, yep. It was minus 17, so... What is he wearing? A tribal wear, a helmet, and a flak jacket. So what's the best thing we can do with the leather here? Hold on. We can give somebody something to do here. What's the most efficient clothing I can make with leather? Parkas? Yeah, we can make that right here. Okay, we can make some of those. I have a lot of leather. So everything except cloth. Yeah, we still have a shit ton of leather, so might as well put that to good use. We can make like 8 of those or something. Yep, let's do that. I'm gonna need more shelves pretty soon. Yep. I feel like I should already place some shelves down here in advance, because we're going to need them soon enough. Yeah, we're going to need them soon enough. Just build 4 shelves over here. Wait, what? He spoke badly about Clippy's shooting? Moro spoke badly of Clippy's shooting skills. Blithering. We are getting raided. Oh no! Fuck off, please. Okay, they didn't land on top of my ship. Bro. I thought for a second they're gonna land on top of my ship again. They will land all over the place, though. Okay, none of them landed close to my ship. That's good. Okay, Is there just 2 of them? No, more. Okay, 4 over here. Okay, 2 over here. 1 here, 1 here. Okay, that is a lot of dudes. Alright, alright. King can still stay in the infirmary. Alright, let's grab everyone else. Here's everyone's chance to get some practice. Shooting or bonking. Yeah, practice your bonking skills. We do have some turrets. There's one here, which is maybe not a perfect location. And one here, which is not ideal either. But it'll do. They quipped about breakfast cereal. Okay, then. Alright, let's go. Shoot them, thank you. Just don't hit our guys. Okay, okay, good. Are you wearing anything good? Yeah, kind of. Mega slot wall parka. Oh, heck yeah. We can yoink that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna yoink that. So, strip. It is pretty cold out here, but it's only minus 14. It's fine. It's fine. Bro, like minus 14 is just a little bit chilly, am I right? Okay, there. We can pick all that up a little bit later. Okay, so one dot is coming from the south. A bunch of those are coming from the north. I think we should split up a little. Okay, let's split up. Curry can go with shrimp loaf and Moro. That's probably enough to take care of this one dot, right? And we also have a turret over here. I imagine it's enough. Okay, there's some dot here. Dump desk. No, he's dead. Bleeding out in 2 hours. How did you even die? Wait, what? How did this dude die? What the heck? Oh, the cougar killed him. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. That's kind of hilarious. The cougar killed him. Okay, one dot coming from over here, that's fine. Now, these other guys are really far away, so I can take care of this problem. Okay, okay. Let's kill them before they mess up my turret. I think that, yeah, the turret might actually go down here. It will go down. Okay, go, 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 go. Yep, turret is blowing up. It is what it is. Okay, I mean... it's fine. Okay, they're dead. They're fleeing. Nice. Yep, dead, dead, dead. Alright. We took a bit of damage here, but... it's fine. Hey, we got ourselves a parka for free. Mega slot wall parka. I won't say no to that. And it's not tainted because, well, it's not a dead person. You know? Like, this is not a dead person. She's about to be dead. But she's not actually dead. Yeah, they are fleeing. I'm really glad that they didn't land on top of my ship. We really, really need a trader. Like, for real. Where the heck are the traders? Anyway, let's rebuild that turret. Might as well. Repair the walls. Yeah, if you strip the person while they're bleeding out, the clothes and armor will not be tainted. So you can do that, like, for anyone who didn't know. You just need to be quick, and they need to actually not die. They can die after. But if you remove their clothes before they die, the clothes will not be tainted. One of the raiders went into the northern doorway. I mean, but they're all fled now. There's nobody else coming. I mean, I'll have to fight the mechs at some point anyway, because we are here to get the graph core. But nothing is actually, like, actively attacking me. Or are you saying something is actively attacking me somewhere? Not that I can tell. She's still not dead. Okay, now she's dead. We should probably bury them. Because we might be staying here for a little bit. So we'll do that. Oh yeah, no, we were going to fight them one way or another. I wasn't really counting on getting the graph core without a fight. I don't think that's even possible. Definitely not possible in many of these locations. Construction botched? Bro, how do you botch construction of a grave? Like, you just dig a hole and have a stone here? Like, how do you botch that? What the heck? That's impressive. Okay, only 2 actual corpses? Okay, we'll grab this one. Oh yeah, this one. Alright. By digging 1 2-meter wide and 90 centimeters long? Yeah, maybe. Right, repair the walls. And we're going back in to explore this place. In just a moment. Okay, we got everything. Oh yeah, hold on, let me set up these shelves real quick. So we can link them. Wait, why can I not link them? Yeah, right there. Copy, paste. Alright. That'll do. Still no trading opportunities. How long is it gonna take? Yes. Apparently the answer is yes. Can we convert yet? Soon, in 1 day. Tomb collapses and you have to dig it again. Yeah, I guess that would do it. Okay, got the turret back. How's our power? Okay, let's see how low our batteries go while the panels are not working. Should be fine. As long as there's no bullshit event going on. But I want to see whether we need more. We shouldn't need more. At least not yet. Okay, yeah, it's perfectly fine. As long as there's no eclipse or some bullshit. Okay, the solar panels are already working. So it's fine right now. We're good on power. Anyway, how's that bionic spine? Because I don't want to install that once we finish it. Is it done yet? Okay, it's done, so now we can actually install it. Okay, okay. So... Marbozir. We're about to fix your bad back. Congrats. What is it? Yeah, install bionic spine. Let me just check the details. There's no death chance on fail, so that's a good thing. We might actually... Okay, you know what? We actually need the medicine. This literally requires medicine. Like, actual normal medicine, and we don't have that at the moment. We actually, literally do not have that at the moment. I can make it easily enough. Okay, looks like herbal will work too. Okay, no, herbal will also work. That's fine then. Can I assign it to a specific person? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Or can I not? Okay. Consuming simple meal. He's eating his like last meal or something. Okay, resting. Okay, there it is. So Kare is here. Alright, let's go. Here comes the new spine. Just don't mess it up. Really? You guys are starting a social fight? Come on, man. Okay. Shrimplov struck Cliffy in the left leg, leaving a horrific wound. Yeah, that's a lot of blood. How bad is it? Okay, looks fine. Just a bunch of scratches and bruises. It's fine. Yeah, he loudly insulted Cliffy's aunt's accent. That's a pretty Brandon thing to say. Okay, about to finish. There you go. Okay, still sedated, but he now has a new bionic spine. Congrats! You no longer have a bad back. If only it was that simple, am I right? Now, there are a few other things we might or might not want. Specifically... So, Shrimplov has a destroyed stomach. Which means his digestion is at 50%. He also has his right eye cut out. Which means his sight is at 75%. So... yeah, that's something I might or might not consider. We'll see. Anyway, we still need to go back and actually explore. But now we have 3 people who are partially incapacitated, I guess. So, okay, let's just send King, Kare, Moro, Milamber, Miso, Clippy, and Roar. That should be fine. That's more than enough people. Let's go this way this time. We don't have to do it in one go. We can just do it multiple times. That's basically the plan. That's why I landed here instead of sending a caravan. Alright, this is safe-ish. Looks fine. We will have to fight some Mechanoids sooner or later. Okay, that's a big room, but looks safe. Alright. I expect some on the north side. Oh, yep, there's something. Minotaur. Okay, there are a bunch of them in here. Okay, Mechanoid processor. A sealed crate. Okay, well, we do want a sealed crate. There's one coming. Okay, there's one coming. Taking the scenic route. Oh, yep, hold on. Oh, he went in this way. That's fine. That's fine. Fire. You may fire when ready. Get him, boys. Okay, Moro's getting hit. Come on. I don't want to hit my own guy by accident. Let's just back up with Moro. Okay, got it. One down. Thousands to go. 10. Oh, yep, more coming, more coming. More coming. Maybe we should back up a little. Okay, let's back up a little. These are pretty dangerous. Okay, I feel like we should go back and recover a little bit. And then come back here. Yeah, because it's not like we have to do this all in one go. I'm glad we're not doing this with a caravan. Oh yeah, I know these are pretty basic, but you can always get really unlucky, get like shot in the neck or something and die instantly. Ask me how I know. Don't use cards as call. Okay, they are coming after me. Maybe they'll just chill. Okay, they gave up. Yeah, there's a bigger one in here. Tesseron. With like a pretty nasty looking weapon. Beam Grazer. Okay. 50% armor penetration. Okay, this thing looks nasty. This thing definitely looks nasty. Look at the materials. 30 plasteel, 30 steel, 4 advanced components. Yeah, this thing is nasty, so I want to play it safe. And we do need to go into this room. It has at least one sealed crate. So, yeah, we need that. Okay, they might still come at us. He went, like, west here. Okay, they're patrolling around. You want to melee Tesserons ASAP and not let them fire much? Yeah, this is a good moment to use our jetpacks or jump packs. That's the plan. This is where Marbozir's new spine is gonna help too. He has a jump pack and a Giga Bong hammer. But he's still sedated for 2 days. Okay, he's up. Congrats. You have a new spine. Still woozy. Yeah, I'm not sending him into battle with these stats right here. Definitely not. Yeah, we took some beating here. Mini shotgun, okay. That stupid social fight was like at the worst possible moment. Okay, they're here. They're just chilling around this room. We can probably catch like a single one off guard. I also assume we'll want to melee this dude ASAP and not let him fire. I mean, really, all of them. Okay, there. Conversion. Let's do that right away. So, it's shrimp loaf, right? Yep, shrimp loaf. 56%. Well, we're slowly getting there. When can we do the actual ritual? Okay, 11 days for the ritual without penalty. That will still have like 7% terrible. And if we do a terrible ritual, we lose a bunch of progress. It might not seem super likely, but that already happened 3 times. Okay, so what we want to do here is to catch these smaller ones off guard, and then just use the jump packs to get into melee range of the Tesseron as quickly as we can. That's basically the plan here. Let everyone sleep first. Research going well. We're about to get advanced graph tech. Is Marbozir recovered yet? Okay, wedding off 1 day. That looks mostly fine. Okay, that looks mostly fine. Okay, shrimp loaf fully healed. I don't think I'm setting shrimp loaf. Yeah, no, we're not setting him. I actually did get the shield from the book. So yes, we do have that. I could probably make 1 or 2 really quickly. Okay, machining table. I could make a shield belt for someone. It does use 20 plasteel, so I might want to pass on that. We do have jetpacks, so I can close the distance pretty quickly. Okay, well, let's go in. King, Kari, Moro, Varazir, Milamber, Miso. This is probably overkill. Okay, and I guess maybe Roar. Who has good shooting? Okay, Roar has decent shooting. So does Cliffy. Alright. Oh, Roar uses the mace. Okay, let's get Cliffy with the SMG. Or we can get Clippy, yeah, with that assault rifle. Just don't miss too much, thanks. Okay. Yeah, so we want to catch the small ones while they're patrolling. They do come like in here. And did I get everyone? Yeah. Yeah, he's right there. They don't move into this room sometimes. So I kind of want them to do that. And let's get melee people in here. This might take some time though. Okay, he's coming, I think. He's coming. Alright, get ready. Okay, let's go. Okay, one down. Not thousands to go. Okay. Bonk. Bonk again. Nice. Okay. So, let me double check who has the jump packs. Milamber does have one. Varazir has one. Okay, and that's that. Okay. So where's the big dude? He doesn't always stay in this room. I mean, technically, I could get in this room, open the crate, grab the loot, and then move out. But I probably want to kill him. Wait, no, that's him. Yeah, that's him. I thought that was like some kind of junk. Because he's not moving and his face... Okay, yeah, that's him. Alright. It would be best if he moved closer to the door. Or like super far away. Or left this room. Let's see what he's actually gonna do here. His pattern. Okay, minor break risk. Oh yeah, because Night Owl, drowsy. Yeah, he hasn't slept in a while. I should probably send him back. Let him eat at least. Okay, this is... Yeah, no, I could just attack right now. So he's facing in the opposite direction. Yeah, this is gonna be risky. I don't want to just stand here forever. I could try to move in quickly, then like hide behind the wall and try to attack it from close. Wait, does this provide like full cover? Can you actually see this in description somewhere? Okay, 75%. This is what I'm trying to do. Okay, this is gonna work. Okay, let's go. I think I can just jump right now. Okay, jump. Here. And Varazir also jump. Nice! Okay, pog. Okay, fuck it up. Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty bad. Wow. Okay, bro. Is he dead? He's dead. We took some damage, but that was good. That was a pretty nice use of the jump pack. That was a great use of the jump pack. Tend. Okay. Wait. What's shooting me? There's a turret! What the heck? Bro. Didn't even see it. I literally didn't even see this stupid-ass turret there. What the heck? Oh, come on. Okay, got it. I literally did not even see that. I straight up did not see that. Okay, Moro needs a little bit of help. And somebody opened the crate. And that's why we're here. What's this? Doomsday rocket launcher! What the fuck? Bro, what? A single-use rocket launcher that fires a massive explosive projectile. Good against large groups of soft targets. Starts fires. Because of its unwieldedness, single-use limitation, and the massive destruction it causes. It said that one must be slightly crazy to use this weapon. Okay, alright. Well, we got ourselves a Giga rocket launcher. Good for hunting? Yeah, indeed. Well, I certainly like the sound of that. I definitely like the sound of that. Okay, alright. That was already worth it.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it
Indeed.
is intriguing.
Okay, you guys already healed up? Yep. Okay, let them finish. We still need to finish exploring this place, but hopefully the hard part is done. Okay, back we go. Yeah, I really like the sound of that thing. Do we have enough space for that? Yep, we do. Can we deconstruct the Tesseron? Oh yeah, I assume we can. Hold on, yeah, I assume we probably can. Okay, too heavy. Too heavy. Oh, I need somewhere configured to store it. Let's just make a super temporary zone here, see if anyone can hold it at all. Okay, this is like super temporary. Clear all. And corpses. Mechanoid corpses. Yeah, if somebody can hold it here, then we can use the machining table to like shred it or whatever. I think somebody can. Yep, somebody's coming back. Maybe we'll get something useful out of it. More than just steel. Life expectancy. 2,500 years. But yeah, that weapon looked really nasty. That looked really nasty. Now I'm really glad that we have the jump packs. How's our food? Okay, we are really using up our food quickly here. We should probably move out of this zone. Like soon-ish. There's almost no wildlife here, we can't grow shit in here. We should just finish exploring this and get the heck out. Once we finish this cotton, I might switch it back to rice. Okay. We're hauling it? Yep. Here it comes. There you go. And the machining table. Is it turned off? No, it's on. Alright. Yeah, shred the Mechanoid or drone. We have that queued up. Yep, they'll do it. Research looking good. Okay, so let's go back right away. I don't want to take more time than necessary. What time is it? It's pretty late. Are they gonna eat? There's a door here. Okay, we can hug these. Probably tomorrow at this point. Okay, they're going to bed. We'll do it tomorrow. What's up with me, lumber? It's fine. Yeah, we did take a beating on a bunch of people. %66% movement. Yeah, they got into a social fight earlier, just before we went to explore this place. So that was a bit unfortunate. Seconds ago? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know anymore. Maybe they did. They love their social fights. Does Miso have any intellectual skill? Nope, he can't do that at all. Clippy can hack, however. Right, research can wait. Let's hack some of these doors. The sooner we live here, the better. Not a great biome to stay in for long. We'll hack both. This place is pretty big. Oh yeah, there's still a turret over here, but we don't have to fight this one. Okay, let's open the door while we're here. Alright. Another door here. Okay, I guess we can hack that. Could be something interesting in here. Clippy solo exploring. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, that's a big room. Wow. I don't see anything hostile in there. But the turrets can be hard to spot sometimes. Okay, I don't see anything hostile. Wait, does this door lead into nowhere? Into a wall? What the heck? There's a door here that leads nowhere. Basically into a wall. That's kind of weird. I guess these were like separate buildings. And they spawned right next to each other. And the game spawned a door leading into nowhere. Yeah. Turret top left. Oh yeah, you're right. Turret top left, indeed. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to spot. Turret. Yeah, so there's this one and this one. Got it. There's also an entrance from the west side. And I mean, we can always bash the wall. That's an option. Okay, let's go again. So King, Marbozir, Miso, Clippy, Roar, Cliffy. Anyone who's like not wounded at the moment. Let's go. Oh, yep, turret. We need this room, don't we? Or do we? Yep. Wait, no, this is already opened. So no sealed crates so far, other than the one we already opened. Ancient grav. Oh yeah, and this is what we need. Ancient grav engine. So I don't need to destroy this turret. I guess it's not really the end of the world or anything. It's just slightly annoying. It's just a turret. Surely it's fine, right? Only 18% armor penetration. 96% shooting accuracy, though. Okay. It has a very good shooting accuracy from up close. So using melee against it is not the best. Yeah. Okay, well, I have to take it out. Okay, now technically I don't. What's the range on this thing? Oh, it's massive. Yeah, no, we have to take it out one way or another. Wait, what? Okay, that's fine. Wait. Tesseron. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Well then. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Get out. Get out. Yeah, Tesseron and Scyther. Yeah. Okay. We could go in from the north side. I need a little bit of space. And also a Scorcher. Ah, shit. That is not great. Yeah, no, that is definitely not great. Scorchers are nasty because they set you on fire. That's not good times. They are spreading out a lot. I could probably take them out one by one, potentially. I think I could try to take them out one by one. But it's gonna be rough. If I get caught by the Scorcher and the other enemies, there's a good chance somebody will die. So I need to be really careful about this. We need to recover a little bit. Yeah, we took a bunch of damage on several people. Yep. Okay, let's recover. How's our food? We do have a 95 package survival meals, if needed. So I'm not too worried about that. How's the cotton? Okay, once we harvest the cotton, I will switch to rice. I'm just waiting for us to actually harvest it. It's 90% grown, so we'll be harvesting it soon. Hold up, I can switch to something else right now, yeah? And they won't harvest it until it's 100% grown? Or can I not? Wait, what? Flash storm. And the quest. A freak localized flash storm is striking a small area with lightning. This can cause massive fires. Okay, that's pretty far away from me. And in this biome, that shouldn't be a problem. You cannot? Okay, I'll wait then. What's this? A nearby settlement has a special trade request. They want 34 EMP shells. Okay. 39 goodwill or 2 anti-grain warheads. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Let me check the materials really quick. We could maybe do this? EMP shell. It would be a lot of components. Okay, we are a little bit low on the components. Does this make one? Yeah. Okay, no. We don't have enough components. This is too many components. I can make components, but that's still too many materials, I think. What would we need to make the components? It's too many materials, though. Okay, well, I would need massive amounts of steel. Because I can make components. One component from 12 steel. But this would be massive amounts of steel, basically. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, just too many components. Okay, generator is damaged. Still a bit worried about this fight here. It's gonna be nasty. We can definitely catch the Tesseron off guard. This might actually be a good moment to destroy the wall, instead of using the door. We know he patrols down here. I think we'll actually destroy the wall. So, King, Kari, Varazir, Bilamber, Roar, Cliffy. Okay, let's go here really quick. Let's go, people. So, okay, fire, attack. This might take some time. It's a fortified wall. I mean, I can still do it. It will probably wear down some of my gear. Well, this one's at 99%. We're almost done already, so we're doing it. Yeah, it's a good thing ammo is not a problem. Although, there are mods that add ammunition, I think. I'm pretty sure I've seen something in mods that adds ammunition. Okay. We got an alternative entrance. So, yeah, okay, he's coming, this is good. Go on. Oh, yep, he's coming. Bonk him. Okay, stunned, perfect. Heck yeah! He didn't take a single shot. He didn't take a single shot. Pog. Alright. I'm mostly worried about the Scorcher. I'm really worried about the Scorcher right now. Maybe you can shoot it from afar. Oh, and there's still this... Yeah, the turret. Back up. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Only 62% on the turret. I should be able to get it. Fire. Or not. Okay, that's a bit annoying. I need the Scorcher to either come closer or, yeah, stay really far away. We need to get rid of that turret. Okay, we definitely need to get rid of the turret. Anyway, let's stand this. There's also the scyther over here. So... Okay, for an alternative entrance, I could go left. The line of sight to the turret is a little bit odd. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid fighting all three of them. How's Miso doing? Okay, he's recovering. I got 3 people with ranged here. Okay, hold on, they're a bit too close now. Move away, please. I just want to shoot the turret. Yeah, that's the scyther. Oh lord, the scyther towards us, that's fine too. Okay, it's almost down. Come on, come on. There you go. Okay, got it. Anyone badly wounded? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we need to lure them towards us. This guy is gonna be easy, probably. Yeah. It's the Scorcher. Okay, the Scorcher is out of the room. This guy is melee only, right? Yes, okay. Come on. I'm right here. Nothing to see here, move along. Nothing to see here. It's just the wind, okay? It's just the wind. I could have almost lured him here. I'm really trying to avoid pulling all 3 here, alright? Hey, this is almost like pulling in raids. And I've done that for years. I have actually done that for years. There's still one more turret in the back, but I'm not worried about that. Come on. Major break risk. Yes, King. Just send him back. How can he not see me right now? What the heck? Stupid wall. There we go. Okay, he's coming. Out. Okay. We dodged, nice. Get him, boys. A Scorcher is coming. 70%, 60%. King should probably come back here. Okay, Scorcher's coming. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Yeah, this is what I was a bit worried about. Let's back up slightly. Fire. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Well, no, not really. No, this is not fine. This is not fine. Marbozir can get out. Fire. It's at 42%. Okay, it's down. It's down. It's down. It's down. It's down. Can we just run away here? Okay, okay. This is fine. We got the scyther. We got the scyther. Let's just back up. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Run, 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 run. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I think I might need some help here. Okay, help is coming. We don't have the turret here. Move, 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 move. Okay, at this point I should probably attack it. Oh no. Oh shit. I think we need to attack it. Damn it. Marbozir's bleeding. Yeah, Cliff is on fire, so I can't really help him right. Oh crap. He needs rescue. He's not in immediate danger. Shoot this stupid thing. Why are you... Oh, you have melee weapon. Why can I not shoot it? Why cannot hit target? No line of sight. Stupid wall. Okay, I just want to lure it closer to my turret. Yeah, we need to help Cliffy. Roar can probably go help. There's still this Militor in the back. This is gonna be close. Okay, cover is coming. Fire. 57. 35. Got it. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Extinguish. Kill it. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay, he's going down. Carry, let's go. Don't die, Cliffy, don't die. Okay, got it. Extinguish fire. I think we got it. Just don't die. Tend Cliffy. Do you not have medicine on you? You should have had some. Okay, he's not in immediate danger, so I can just carry him. Okay, rescue him, and we can help him when he's in the bed. Okay, man, that was pretty close. That was pretty close, dude. Just need to make sure nobody dies now. But that was close. Imagine doing this with a caravan. Wait, what did you drop him? Did he lose any important body parts? Okay, now looks fine-ish. He didn't actually lose any body part, so that's good. That was nasty. That was really nasty. But that's why I was trying to pull them like one at a time. If we had to fight like all three simultaneously, I'm pretty sure somebody would have died. I'm pretty sure somebody would have died. Wait, what? A cougar hunting shrimp loaf? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Tend. Let's go kill that cougar then. No, Miso doesn't care about killing animals anymore. Moro, Miso, Clippy. I guess I'll grab shrimp loaf too. Actually, no, he's the one being hunted. Get him back into the ship. Go on. I mean, it's just a cougar, it should be fine. It's coming. Okay, let's go. Clippy's chance to train his weapon skill. There, okay, it's fine. Just bleeding a little, but it's fine. Hey, Clippy got his shooting skill to 3 now. He started at 1. Okay, not in immediate danger, alright. How's Clippy doing? It's fine. It's a lot of burns and bruises and a gunshot wound. Okay, we obviously need to go back in to get the loot, but that's the easy part. There is still a turret over here with full health. But yeah. That was pretty close. Oh yeah, missile. Nobody's drafted anymore. Okay. Not the best mod here on King. Hey, you didn't even take that many hits. Serious pain, tortured artist, slept in the cold. Okay. Yeah, he has sky-high expectations. Can we convert? In 20 hours, alright? We might as well grab the corpses here. Alright? I don't think there's anything else except the turret that we actually know of. There might be more deeper inside, but I'm hoping not. This was probably the biggest fight, because this is where the graph core is. This was definitely the biggest fight in here, with the nastiest enemies by far. Now we can just park your colony here and recover, then properly loot the quest site. Yeah. How's that cotton? 98%. I'm waiting to plant the rice instead. How's our food? 33 meals left, okay. Still no trader. I might have to like go somewhere and trade, I don't know. We'll see about that. We have quite a lot of stuff we can sell for decent money too. And I do want to get rid of the Luciferium. I don't want to risk anyone binging on it. Oh yeah, the Kogar meat, right. Let's grab that. Too heavy, great. What the heck? How heavy are we talking? 55 kilograms. Alright. He can do it. No, it's not too heavy. Well, there you go. It's fine. So, we'll send somebody to grab... Well, hold on. We still need to kill this turret, yeah. I don't think I can load this thing without getting the turret. Do we have to hug this? No, we have to destroy this, I think. Yeah, we have to destroy this. Will this blow up? Doesn't say anything about that. This is not the same we had a few days ago. I think we just have to destroy this. I'm going to assume it is gonna blow up. If not, that's fine, but let's assume it will blow up. Yeah, the info doesn't really give much. Just says it contains a functional graph core. Anyway, I just want to recover a tiny little bit so that we can go kill that turret without a risk. Also, Moro needs some help. Anyone still bleeding other than Moro? No. Okay, we're good. Milambar quipped about facial hair with Moro, okay. King made the comment about hairstyles to Marbozir. Okay, dude. Yeah, Marbozir does have an interesting hairstyle for sure. Yeah, it's pretty chilly indoors here. We should probably turn on the other heater here. This room is too big for one heater. It's 21 degrees in the proper infirmary here. Yeah, we'll turn on the other heater. There you go. Okay, that should help. Okay, so if we go that through the turret now, might be best to just wait a day or two. How's Marbozir? Yeah, bunch of cuts. Man, that fight could have ended really poorly. Generator needs repairs. Do they ever say nice things? Oh yeah, they do, sometimes. And we got a disease. Well, we've not had one of those in a while. I guess that's fine. Just need to keep an eye on it. Should be fine though. I guess it's not super surprising with all these cuts. Yeah, it's not exactly super surprising. I have a feeling we'll have to start eating our packaged survival meals before we move on from this place. Can we harvest the cotton yet? Yes? 98% grown, okay. I need somebody to harvest that ASAP. And plant the rice. How's the rice doing? 50% grown. Man, most people are in beds. Now, I don't have to keep them in beds. Obviously. Okay, Moro is mostly fine. Yeah, she can work. We can lower bed rest. Yeah, somebody needs to take care of this. Okay, we're getting the cotton. Road is fully healed. Okay, so we'll plant the rice now instead. Rice. Okay. How much cloth do we have as a result? Okay, 300 basically. That's a decent amount. Because I don't have 63 components for medicine. Which is part of the reason why I wanted cloth. So let's go grab the loot. Yeah. Roar. Clippy, Meso. Curry. I guess Moro too. We don't need to take care of the turret. I need my ranged people. So King is ranged. Miso is ranged. And the Curry is ranged. Hey Tornis, thanks for the raid. What have you been playing? We're probably going to wrap up like pretty soon. You did miss a pretty exciting moment. Almost getting wrecked by some mechanoids. Yeah, about to pick up my grav core. I've been playing basically just RimWorld every day since Odyssey has been released. It's so good. And I haven't played the RimWorld otherwise since like 2018 or so. So, basically anything else in ideology, biotech, etc. has been new for me. But it's so good now with Odyssey. Yeah, like best DLC by far. I really like that it just changes the way you play, basically. Okay, let's take care of the turret. Ancient grav engine. Okay, now it says to destroy it. Okay, fair enough. I already figured as much. Okay, let's not go into melee. 52. Okay, got it. Alright. Anyone in need of any help? Okay, King. Hold on, it didn't say anything about this thing exploding. Paid psychic suppression. So this is from the Shattered Empire. We're still allied with those guys. Psychic reader, psychic harmonizer, tech print, brain wiring. Okay, alright. I wouldn't mind some tech prints. What do they want? Wait, hold on. He wants to perform a low-powered test of one of his ship's area attack weapons. If he does, a psychic suppression wave will reduce the consciousness of all females around the crushed Mechanoid platform for 6.9 days. Okay, I think that's fine? That's like 2 people for us, yeah? I think that's fine. I don't see the problem with that. It decreases consciousness by as much as 50%. Okay, well, the only 2 people this would affect are at 100. They are not really heavily wounded. So I guess I'll accept. And we will be leaving soon. Although not yet. We do have some time. We got 6.2 days before we have to accept this, so I can just accept this a little bit later. We can accept it right before we leave. Anyway, let's destroy the thing. It's gonna be awkward if it blows up. Okay, now it's fine. I assumed it doesn't blow up. I'm glad I was correct in that assumption. So only 25 Gravlight panels here, which probably means there are more elsewhere. There are definitely going to be more Gravlight panels elsewhere. I will be able to make them soon. But we should probably finish exploring this place. Vanometric power cell is basically 1000 watt of free power with no downside. Wait, what are you referring to? Oh, this thing. Oh, I didn't look at this thing. Generates free energy forever, without using fuel. This technology is developed by Archotechs, and is beyond even most Glitterworld societies. While nobody knows exactly how it works, scholars believe it somehow extracts energy directly from fluctuations in the quantum phone. 1000 watt output. Oh shit. Well, now I definitely want that. So this is just free energy forever with no downside. The only downside being that if it gets destroyed, you cannot get it back. Other than by an event like this, I guess. Well, heck yeah, we want this. But yeah, like I said, we don't have to accept right away. We still got 6.2 days. But I'm definitely getting the power cell. Yeah, definitely getting the power cell, for sure. Okay, let's go back for a moment, recover a little bit. 23 foot now. Yeah, we'll be moving on soon. If there are any more nasty mechanoids, I don't think I'll be fighting them. Because it's not like we're desperate for Gravlight panels or anything. We'll be able to make our own, like, very soon. We can already make our own. Yeah, we can literally already make our own. Right here. And I have... how many Vaxton blocks? A shit ton. Yeah, 1487. In other words, 1 shit ton. That's like a scientific measurement, a shit ton. Okay, let's send a few people. Just don't do anything overly crazy. A ship ton, yep, that too. If I see a Scorcher, then I'm definitely leaving. I can tell you as much. No shot I'm fighting a Scorcher. Not in my current condition, anyway. Okay, we got 3 sealed crates. Wow, okay, wait, what? Oh, I thought that these were all sealed crates. But we have 3 sealed crates. Here, here, and here. Okay, no. Pikeman, yeah, no. All of my no. Yeah, I think we're leaving. I could probably kill them if I really wanted to. But bruh. A Scorcher? A Pikeman? Like, what the heck is this thing even? Look at the ingredients. Where's your damage? Okay, melee DPS. Okay, this thing doesn't seem as bad. Wait, what's your range damage? It has melee and ranged. Shooting accuracy. Okay. Interesting. Where's like armor penetration for his ranged? Or what is this? $2.5k health though. Oh, EMP grenades. Okay, alright. I mean, we could grab those. I don't know. I guess I could. We could maybe try to yoink these crates. So there are 4 sealed crates in here. They could have something really, really good. But this looks so nasty. I could probably pick them off one by one. If they continue this scouting pattern, I could probably pick them off one by one. Definitely the Scorcher. If the Scorcher keeps moving in here, I could set up over here and try to kill it really quickly. But I think we need to recover a little bit first, because I'll need my firepower. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah, I know, right? For sure. How about we make some normal medicine? Because now we can. So, medicine. We have like 63 neurotamine. So, I'll just use all of it. Use it while we can. For as long as we can. It will use a whole bunch of cloth, but that's literally why I wanted cloth. EMP doesn't last that long. Yeah, that's what I'm a bit worried about. We have a chance to stun. That helped a lot with earlier engagements. It would be best to just lure them one by one into this room. This room is big enough so that I could set up, like, let's say over here, and shoot them from range after they move in. Yeah, see, like this guy keeps moving in here. I could definitely kill him from range. I wish I had more people with high shooting skill. We only really have 4 people with shooting. 3 really. Like Clippy, I guess counts, but he only has 3 in shooting. We basically have 3 people with ranged out of 10. They are spread out enough so that we don't have to fight them all in one go. Alright, let's wait until morning. And then we can go give it a shot. Just a bit worried about these wounds. Okay, immunity looks fine. You need to remember about this infection. Would be a bit awkward if Varazir died. But it's fine. Can be tended in 8 hours. We should probably tend him before we leave to fight. His immunity is high enough, but yeah, best to tend him before we go. Four hours. Oh, inspired. Really? Except we can't really trade. Significant trade price bonus when closing his next trade deal. Yeah, if only we had an opportunity to trade. The other brute force is artillery. Yeah, but probably not worth doing that here. But you're right. That is indeed one way to do it. Would be a bit of an overkill in this situation. Okay, let's stand Marbozir real quick and then we can go. Oh wait, hold on. How much time do we have? On that quest? 5.4 days. Okay, need to remember to accept that quest before it expires. Go on. And 10. Okay, that should be enough. So, let's go then. We don't need king. King, curry, miso for sure. Clippy. Roar. Marbozir is recovering, so not him, Moro. And that's it. Enemy lumber. Okay. I could grab Cliffy, but he's probably still recovering. He's still kind of recovering. Might not be the best idea to bring him. What's his skill again? It's actually good. 12 in shooting, that's actually really good. But hopefully we'll manage it. Or we can keep him in the back. Wait, where is his weapon? Oh, he dropped his weapon. Do we have a spare assault rifle? Yes, we do indeed. Okay, let's grab the spare assault rifle. Okay, I'm gonna grab him. We'll just have to stay a little bit in the back. I need my firepower. So the plan is to wait out here, wait for the Scorcher to move in, and then kill it as quickly as we possibly can. Before he can set us on fire again. And before anything else shows up. Okay, here comes the smaller dude. That's not gonna be a problem. He should go down pretty quickly, I hope. Okay, Scorcher is coming. Okay, okay. This is gonna be tricky. Everyone focus on the Scorcher. He moves pretty fast. 62%. Okay, let's back up a little. And he has pretty good range. Okay, got it. Help Cliffy, help Cliffy. Still need to kill this stupid ass thing. Okay, got it. Now, there's still the pikeman, but we don't have to fight that yet. Now we can just back up again. Yup. Okay, let's just go back for a moment. There's no need to do anything risky here. I mean, why would I? But it's definitely worth checking out these 4 sealed crates. Heck, 1 sealed crate is often worth it, never mind 4 of them. Like, this one room has 4 sealed crates. I definitely want those. Now we just need to kill the pikeman. That's basically it. Yeah, the mech was just hitting the room for me. Yeah, pretty much. He's the good guy. Yeah, he's actually a good guy. Okay, Cliffy's not having a good time walking. But it's all good. It's all good. Oh yeah, a convert. Almost forgot about that. Shrimp low, right? Okay, 52%. We can probably do the ritual soon, but I will hate it if we get a terrible ritual again. 7 days. I might do it, but man, I'm going to hate it if we get a terrible one and get like plus 30% again. Yeah, you can call allies to help you. I do have that option. I am allied with like the Shadow Empire. It's just that there's a cost associated with it. I can show you. Yeah, request military aid, 31 goodwill, which is a lot. You need to have at least 75 goodwill to be allied. Even requesting a trade caravan costs 19. Yeah, it's not cheap, so... This is only for true emergency situations, as far as I'm concerned. If things were looking like really, really, really bad, and we couldn't leave, for example, then I would do it. But this is not really that big of a deal. If this entire facility suddenly started actively attacking us, like attacking our ship, then yeah, maybe. But there's no point using it here. Absolutely no point, especially when we almost cleared this place already. I could use it for a really bad raid or something like that, but definitely not here. Okay, so let's go and finish this. This might still be rough. Yeah, it might still be rough. So King, Kari, Moro, Varazir, Milamber, Miso. We'll just get almost everyone. Cliffy can stay home. He had enough action. Okay. Well, this should be fun. Oh yeah, that's ours. I think? No, it's not. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. Get out. I think I'm... Come on, dude. Another Scorcher? Like, seriously? I really hate it. Will he follow me? Okay, I'm not on fire. Maybe I can kill them outside here. Man. That kind of sucks. I didn't want to fight another Scorcher here. Okay, he's coming. Maybe we can kill him really quickly before he sets us on fire. They move really fast though. Like, they move really, really fast. Okay, got it. Moro took some damage, but we're fine. Okay, she didn't even take any damage. Okay, all good. All good. Let's go through this room because we know it's clear. We just need to kill the pikeman and his friend. Then we can get the crates. I'm not leaving without the crates. We killed way too much stuff here to just leave now. There are 2 shitlings. And 1 pikeman, okay. Okay, maybe we can lure him through this door. That might work. Come on. Hey, you there. And the Scyther. Okay, bro. Oh yeah, and there's a turret here too. Great. Okay, go. This loot better be worth it. We better get really amazing loot from these crates. Okay, it's fine. That in 4 hours. Yeah, okay. Wait, it's not dead yet. Oh shit. I thought he died for some reason. Okay, Rory is literally almost dead. Okay, it's down. Uh-oh. Okay, 4 hours. Yeah, cut to the heart. That would explain it. Man. Okay, now I definitely don't want to fight it right now. I definitely don't want to fight it right now. Imagine we came here with a caravan. There's no way I would have done this with a caravan. Like, no shot. No shot. I would have died. Like, I actually would have died. Okay, still bleeding, but we're fine. Kari is our best doctor. We need to go and heal up a little bit before we engage that pikeman. Yeah, major break risk. Not super surprising. Are you fine now? Okay, no immediate danger. Let's move out of here in case they get any silly idea of patrolling inside this room. Yeah, Scythers are nasty. I definitely got killed by Scythers before. How's Roar doing now? Okay, no immediate danger. And how's Marbozir? Is the infection gone? Okay, he developed immunity. So we can use him for the next assault. I really hope we don't have too many of these things left in here. Like, dude, how many did we kill by now? A lot. After this fight, I'm really worried about what we'll see on these orbital platforms with the Mechanoids. And also, what is going to take to get them to stop chasing us. Because you can get them to stop chasing you eventually. Probably not anytime soon. We would need way better gear than this. You can disassemble and or like shred the corpses to get some components and stuff. I'm not sure what exactly you get for it. But I have it permanently queued up at the machining table. Yeah, shred, mechanoid or drone. I'm just not grabbing the corpses yet because they don't like rot or anything. I mean, they do deteriorate a bit. But I don't want to risk to go in and grab them right now. We can grab this one. Okay, we can grab this one and this one. Somebody will pick them up. How's our food situation? Okay, we are almost out of normal food and about to start digging into our survival meal stockpile. But the rice is looking good. We'll get a new rice harvest pretty soon. Yeah, there's a resting period. They don't grow. Even with the sun lamp, they don't grow 24 hours a day. There's a resting period. So it turns itself off automatically because it would do nothing anyway. Okay, I think we can go again. Yup. Let's go again. So King, Kari, Moro, Marbozir, Milamber, Miso, Clippy. That's our group here. Miso's a bit hungry, but it's fine. He can eat after. So we mostly need to kill the pikeman now. He's moving around a lot. I don't even see him right now. Yeah, there he is. He looks pretty dangerous. So there's a turret here, but we don't have to fight that. There's one turret in this room, or is there? Let's just check this real quick. Yes, there's a turret here. Okay. And here. Yeah, that's still gonna be a little bit tricky. I think I'll have to destroy at least one turret. There's one thing I could do. Okay, there's one thing I could do. I could literally destroy this wall. This will take some time because it's a fortified wall. But I could literally just destroy this wall here. Like we did earlier. That would actually work. And then I wouldn't have to fight the turrets. I might have to kill them afterwards, but that would be much easier. So I might actually do this. Yeah, there's one here, here, and here. I think this would work. But this is a fortified wall, so it does have 2500 health. You know, there's a good chance I would have left if it wasn't for the fact there are 4 sealed crates in this room. How's our weapon condition. I guess it's fine. Okay, almost down. In before they move in through this door. He's cheating. Okay, one thing I can do is bring the wall down to like 5% and then destroy it when there's just one enemy in this vicinity. Okay, major break risk. Drowsy, hungry. Okay, this is taking a while. Let's eat first. What are you doing? Right, eating, that's fine. We'll eat and then finish it. Okay, 13%. Wait, medical treatment needed. Wait, Marbozir, what? Did somebody hit you by accident? Wait, what the heck happened? Oh, Kari's assault rifle bullet missed the fortified wall and pierced Marbozir's left arm. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Okay, let's back up slightly. Okay, don't destroy the wall yet. Like, bruh. Okay. Well, he will have a gunshot wound on his left arm, which is less than optimal, but alright. Okay. Shoot the wall. We are pretty far away right now. This might be the perfect moment to do this. Now I don't want to move into melee of that stupid-ass wall. It's almost down. 300. Okay, you're fine. Okay, hold on. Let's stop for a second. Hi, Solso. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Are they coming? Okay, sort of. The wall is almost down. 70. 59. Okay, I am trying to not fight all of them at the same time. Like, one more shot and the wall will go down. Okay, now, let's go. Come on. Okay, got it. Now I need to lure one of these guys here. Come on, come on, come on. And now you're there. Come on. Bro, how did he not see me? What? Are you blind? Are we blind? Deploy the garrison. Like, what the heck? He just walked right past me. What on earth? I'm literally shooting it now. Okay, okay, now they're definitely coming, right? Like, for sure they're coming now. Alright, they're coming. Alright, 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 alright. Please don't kill me, though. Oh. Well, he went down like super giga quickly. What on earth? Well, I guess that was fast. Interesting. Hey, I suppose I don't mind. So that was the easiest enemy out of all the enemies we fought in here. Even though it was the most dangerous looking. Okay, hold on. We still got the turrets out there. I got a bit too excited here. I need this guy to move in. Okay. Okay, okay. They're all down. Now, we still got turrets in here. But the turrets are not really a huge threat. We can just go recover a little bit and then come back for the loot. Maybe I'm being overly cautious, but there's literally no reason to risk somebody dying here. But that was definitely a good strategy, just destroy the wall. We bypassed the turrets entirely. Alright, let's recover a little bit. We will be leaving pretty soon here. Now I'm just gonna grab the loot and then we're leaving. I don't think I'm going to finish exploring this place because there's not that much left, and with this room having 4 sealed crates, it's fairly unlikely we'll have any more sealed crates elsewhere. That will be 5 total, or 6 total. Yeah, I think I'm happy enough with this. We just need to go and loot it. And I don't want to run into like more flamers and shit like that. Anyway, let's recover a tiny little bit. How's Cliffy? Okay, he's mostly fine now. I'm really glad that nobody died here. It was looking a little bit sketchy at one point. Yeah, like one guy was 4 hours away from dying. Cliffy was in a really rough shape. Shouldn't pikemen fight with pikes in melee? Yeah. Hey, if civilization taught me anything, at least the old civilization, it's that pikemen can beat a tank, am I right? That's the most classic civilization meme there is, a pikeman or a spearman even beating a tank. I would even argue this is the OG civilization meme. Depends on what kind of pikeman, I suppose, and what kind of spearman. Alright, I think we can go, or... okay, this is 10 PM. Let's just wait for everyone to sleep. I'm glad we had all this excess food when we came here, because this biome doesn't exactly have a lot of food opportunities. How's the rice going? Okay, 97% grown. Major break risk. Oh yeah, we are making medicine. Uh-oh, up, yep. Digging up a wait, what? Bro, what? He dug up a corpse and dumped it over here. Mental state corpse obsession. Alright then. Well, at least it wasn't anything violent, but... alright. Somebody please bury that, thank you very much. War merchant. Okay, finally a friggin' merchant, dude. Finally. Bro, I've been waiting for a merchant forever. And more visitors. And now we get 2 in a row. Okay, alright. I guess that works. Let's trade. Alright, let's trade. Okay, finally. Sell ambrosia. They don't have a ton of silver, but we can work with this. Okay, sell luciferium. I don't want my shit on my ship. Thank you. We can sell some of the weapons looted from various people who tried to kill us. So sell all that. We got some beard still. Alright. Sell some of this really bad armor. Okay, sell these, sell these. Yep, sell this. Sell. Alright. That was good. Are we buying anything from these dudes? Let's see. They don't really have anything impressive here, so I guess we're just selling. Okay, we're just selling, I guess. That's it. They don't even have much for sale. Yeah. Okay, we sold a little bit too much here. I'll keep the pants. Okay, let's keep these. Alright, it's fine. So, sell. There's the other vendor. This is just a normal visitor. Like, the other guy is just a visitor. So they probably won't have a whole lot. Yeah. But we did get rid of the stupid ass Luciferium. I did not want that crap on my ship. How's the quest for... Yeah, this one. Okay, 3.7 days left. We want to accept this right before we leave. We will definitely be leaving within the next 3.7 days. And what's this? While talking with the trader, Clippy learned of the location of a camp controlled by Blightrig. The camp contains hostile wasters. Okay. Right here. That's pretty far away. Okay, that's fine. So let's talk with the visitor. They probably won't have a whole lot, but... Oh, they don't really have anything. They're just visiting. Okay. Alright. So let's go get our loot and get the heck out of here. I think I had enough of this place at this point. Yeah, I definitely had enough of this place. Okay, grab all the ranged people and I guess Varazir. In case we'll need the bong hammer. Is King fine now? Apparently he's fine now. Okay, hopefully we'll get something good here. For all this fighting, I really hope we'll get something really, really good. Now, I still need to kill the turrets. And there are 2 of them here. So, here's the tricky part. There's a turret here. Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to avoid fighting both of them at the same time. We could come in from the north side. Okay, I see what we can do. I see what we can do. We can actually go through here. This way. This way. And attack from the northeast. Okay, hopefully no more Mechanoid shit here. I'm a little bit paranoid at this point. Just a little bit. Okay, looks fine. Okay, looks fine. Okay, let's go. Wait, okay, you guys should not do this. Ah, come on, this is not quite what I wanted. But alright. Okay, Cliffy, just get out. Cliffy can stay. Come on. Let's not melee it. Okay, got it. That was quick. Now the other one. Okay, bleeding a little bit, but no immediate danger. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Quickly. Miso is bleeding a little bit, but he's not being attacked. Okay, go. We can open the crates. Wait, you can't get anything hostile in these crates, right? I'm pretty sure you can't. Okay, got it. Is it just gonna be the Gravlight panels? I have a feeling it's gonna be mostly Gravlight panels. Alright. Well, I guess that's still kind of worth it, because it's a lot. I was hoping something else too, but alright, it's fine. It's still a lot. Now we can just get the heck out of here. Man, this zone was friggin' brutal. This was actually brutal. Okay, we got all the crates. Let's get the heck out. Now we can accept the request and leave right away. That's basically the plan. Not quite sure where we're going. I will have to get more fuel soon. How's our fuel situation anyway? We do have full tanks, so 750. And 721 on top of that. So we will need... Oh yeah, corpses. We can grab those. Here, 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 here. Alright. Oh, we need to watch out because there's still one active turret over here. So don't go through this room, thank you. We'll keep an eye on them. Okay, they're not going through that room. A medical treatment needed. You should just rest until healed. Okay, all good. Okay, all good. Got them. And there's like one more, we're coming for it. And that's the last one. Yep, okay. We'll shred them before we leave. House conversion. Okay, 1.2 days. I think we can do the ritual soon. Without a penalty. Yeah, in 5 days. What's the chance that a pilot with 50% consciousness breaks the ship? Wait, does consciousness affect your piloting skill? I mean, it's pretty logical that it would, but I don't know if it actually does. Yeah, I don't know if it actually does or not. Anyway, let's shred this shit. Consciousness affects every skill. Okay, that makes sense. I guess that's partially what makes Luciferium so good. You get the consciousness bonus from that. Also, there's a whole ass extra building down here. There are probably some sealed crates in here, but yeah, I probably don't want to do that anymore. We got the graph core. We got what? How many graphite panels now? Do I not have enough space in storage for those? Or did people just not drop them yet? They just didn't drop them yet. Yeah, they're still carrying them. Okay. Let's place some more shelves. That'll do. More shelves. Shelves for the shelf god. One more. Okay. Link them. Alright. I guess copy the settings from elsewhere. Alright. That'll do. Do I really need to tell them to drop the panels manually or what? And they're just keeping them in their inventories. Okay, maybe I do. Apparently I do. A bit odd, but alright. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, there's the graph core that we looted a very long time ago at this point. Why is this red? We still had the mech link in our inventory. Yeah, the Doomsday rocket launcher. They didn't move any of that into our actual storage areas. That is a little odd. I assumed that they would. Yeah, true. I told them to pick them up. It would have worked if we were a caravan and then came back home. Anyway, it's fine. So how big is the explosion from the Doomsday rocket launcher? Maybe we'll test it at some point. But we only have the one. And it's single shot. Yes? I kind of want to see it. The answer is yes. Well, I assume it's not called Doomsday rocket launcher for nothing. Okay, we still got 2 graph cores. We got the mech link. I'm not sure who I'm going to use the mech link on. Because you can only have this on one person, I take it. Well, one person per mech link. And we only have the one. Wait, what were we waiting for? We're basically just moving now, yeah? Accept the request and then move on. We shredded all the mechs. I think we can move on now, yeah? Okay, we can move on now. Not quite sure where we're going, but we'll see. Right, so let's accept the quest. I don't think we're doing this one, yeah? No, we're not doing this one. This would be, like, basically a shit ton of components. We made 37 medicine from neurotamine. Right, so I will take the vanometric power cell. It's basically free extra power for nothing, as long as it doesn't get destroyed. 36 tiles range and 7.8 tile radius. Okay, let's take the cell. Accept. Oh yeah, I have to accept the honor for a specific person, right. Well... I don't think it matters that much, I guess for King. Okay, for King. Let's go. Okay, so there's the psychic suppression. And there's the reward. Okay. And we gain the title. Yeah, so then there's the quest here. Yeah, we won't be doing it in this zone, but we'll probably do it. Okay, let's grab our free power. There it is. And then we're just leaving. Cannot hold. No empty spot configured to hold it. Can I not have it on a shelf? Okay. Maybe I can't have it on a shelf. I can just install it somewhere. Wait, can I move it once I install it? If I change my mind where I want it? Okay, so let's just install it here. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Because it's basically one of a kind. We cannot make these ourselves. So we'll just install it here. This is a perfect spot. Free power, nice. Looks very fancy too. Okay, that thing looks pretty fancy. So now we can go. Yep. Let's go. 43% chance of having a minor incident. Okay. Wait. Our piloting ability is down because of something. I'm not sure what. Hearing, manipulation. I'm pretty sure he already had this once before. Oh, it's Moro, you're right. It's Moro. Okay. Not sure if I can make it better here. 46. It automatically picks the best person for the job, right? I assume it does. I doubt I can make it better. 46, 50, 46. Yeah, no, it's still gonna be the best. 44. I can do 44. Yeah, 43 is still the best. Alright. Well, we can make Marbozir do it. Doesn't matter. Surely this won't go wrong? Yeah, surely. Okay, let's go. Now, we probably want to go somewhere, like, food-friendly. Because this biome was not exactly food-friendly. Okay, where do we want to go? And I'll need to get more chem fuel soon. Temperate forest would be the perfect biome to recover. Like, get food, get chem fuel. Ancient warehouse. Okay, it sounds interesting. I guess we could land here. Maybe. Eventually we will go here next, the frozen terraformer. It's in the tundra, so I don't think I want to be in the tundra right now. There's boreal forest down here. Lakewood Island. That could be fun. We could land on the island. I've never done that with this, though. I somehow have to build a bridge or something like that. Bandit camp. Yeah, we can just land at this ancient warehouse. I guess that's fine. This looks interesting. Sunny Lakewood Island. We could do some fishing. Feels like crossing the lake would just be annoying. Yeah, maybe. But we could do some fishing, presumably. I think. That's a thing, right? I've never actually done that. But if we don't want to burn too much fuel, like this is the most logical destination. So let's just go here. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Every game needs a fishing minigame? Yeah, for sure. Rimdo Valley, yep. No hard landing, please. Okay. Wait, okay, it's 15 degrees negative outside. Okay. Well, there are a lot of animals. There's some fertile soil. Hey, maybe this warehouse will have chem fuel. I see some trucks. Like some tanks. Ancient chem truck. Yeah, there's an ancient chem truck here. There might be chem fuel inside this warehouse. This is a very similar warehouse to where we found chem fuel before. Okay, let's land over here-ish. Yeah, I'm not sure if the growing period here is year-round or not. Didn't check before we landed. But there are a lot of animals, so we can just kill them for food. Alright, just land here-ish. It's fine. Right here. Alright. Yep, that's good. The building is a giant F. Wait, really? Didn't notice that. Okay, looks like we're fine. You're right, it is kind of a giant F. It actually kind of is a very thick F, but it is a giant F indeed. Okay, well, and hey, we had a normal landing, but it is winter indeed. And we might need more heaters. It is indeed winter. How's our fuel situation now? Should mostly be okay still, if we need to take off. Okay, 500 in the tanks. And 666 outside. Is the game suggesting something? We have 666 chem fuel outside. Yeah, everyone should be fine now because we left the zone with the debuff. So everyone is fine now. Yep, everyone is fine. Anyway, we are now past 6 hours. And it's basically almost midnight here. So I think that's gonna be it for today. It was certainly interesting. Yeah, that Mechanoid facility was pretty nasty. I'm glad we did that with no deaths. If I had to send a caravan, yeah, multiple people would have died probably. And I likely wouldn't have finished the objectives. Anyhow, that's it for today, so thanks everyone for coming, I appreciate it. We will still continue this. I think I'm going to do an XCOM stream soon. Just to do some of that. And then we'll do RimWorld again. So I might alternate at some point soon. But yeah, we will do both, obviously. Anyway, thanks again everyone for coming, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time, most likely tomorrow, around 5 PM Central European, give or take like half hour. And yeah, have a good one. Bye-bye.